Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, let's go.
When I tell you where I'm at, you're gonna be pissed.
I'm betting on it. I'm betting on for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! You just hurt Annie, man. What did you?
Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number. It's huge. Coming at you.
Oh my god, let's go! What's up, pizza party? What's up, everyone? I gotta adjust my headset, man. My goodness, my head's getting too big, man. My head's getting too damn big for this head, man. This headset. How's everyone doing tonight, guys? Good to see you all. Hope we're all doing fantastic. We'll be ready to get another awesome pizza party fun time right now. Ready to enjoy ourselves because we're ready to get into some more Assassin's Creed. Ready to get back to more AC right now because we're continuing our marathon. Obviously, AC Shadows, as you all know, we got delayed, of course. We already talked about it before, but, you know, it got delayed to March. So, obviously, I got way more time before I hear any reviews for Assassin's Creed Shadows, obviously. I'm still probably not going to get any time soon, of course, right there. But there is one thing I want to mention real quick. I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter about a rumor about the possible AC4 Black Flag remake happening. It's been talked about for quite a bit right now. For like quite a little bit right there. So it's been on kind of like the... it's been kind of like on a little bit of a talk about for quite a while. But there was something that just came out recently, a big, huge rumor about it. Hopefully, like, when it does possibly happen. And so it's a rumor, so take it as you will. But apparently this rumor about the AC4 Black Flag remake, and I'm not joking about this. Hear me out, guys. Anyone who's played Black Flag here before, raise your hand right there for sure. But there was some pretty interesting about this rumor, this huge rumor about this. And that it's going to be more than just a visual upgrade to the original AC4 Black Flag. And more than just that. Apparently, it's supposed to have a really good upgraded gameplay mechanics. So, it means the ship mechanics, the typical combat we all know and stealth are all going to be, like, updated and upgraded more better now. The combat and ecosystems around the wildlife will be a little more pretty much...
Pizza boy. I have arrived with all the grace and subtlety of a boot to the head.
Thank you, Optimus Prime. I'll thank you for the 100 pizza bar tokens, Crognis. I'm glad you were doing well. Yes, I'm glad you're doing well, and thank you for the boot. Thank you for the great subtlety of boot to the head, Optimus Prime. Godspeed to you, brother. Autobots roll out. But yeah, combat ecosystem around wildlife, upgraded gameplay mechanics, some kind of built-on upgraded anvil engine or something like that, which I think is gonna be some way to kind of upgrade your stuff, I guess, on your ship, I believe, or something like that. So, like, because typically you have to reach, like, an upgrade station before, but you have something now built into the ship. I believe there's something like that. I can't describe how I think it is, but it's just my best. And at the launch of it is actually as early as November of this year. I heard this from, like, a rumor source from looking on Twitter, which is honestly pretty interesting right there. I posted about it, I think, on Discord, I believe. If I haven't, I'll go post about it later on, of course, in the in the game news page right there. But what do you guys think about that? I think that might be pretty interesting to see because I love Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, and we've been hearing about a remake happening for some time now. But the fact that it might be more than just simply just a remaster, it's gonna be like a full-on updated version of the game, everything. Could be interesting to see. It could be very interesting to see, honestly. I'm pretty intrigued by that. I'm pretty intrigued, so I want to see where that kind of plays out. I really want to find out where that goes for that game because, hey, I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming that, of course. I know I'll be doing the classic, but come on. I mean, like, you know I'm going to obviously want to try this new one. This remake one. And maybe we could probably see this one, and if it goes well, maybe they'll do one for the first Assassin's Creed. That would be pretty cool, though. That would be pretty cool indeed, honestly. I think that would be, honestly, worthwhile money to make up for Ubisoft. Although, we'll just got to see what happens, of course. So, but yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens indeed. Actually, here, you know what? Hold on, real quick. Actually, since I mentioned this, I'm gonna. I was trying to pull up my browser and it just clicked off something. That was weird. I don't know what I clicked on right there. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna post it in chat real quick if you guys don't mind. I'll post it in chat so you guys can go see the rumor for yourself and read it. But I will leave it be to where it is for the time being, at least until we get to that. Hey, what's up, Mimi? So let's see. Here's the leak, right? Just simply the rumor. Is that it just says everything I just said earlier, and you guys can go take a look at it whenever you want. Of course, I'll probably post it on Discord if I haven't already. But still, though, it's very interesting from still very interesting to see if that does become true. If it does, the very huge rumor. So take it with a grain of salt, a heavy, mighty grain of salt. But that would be pretty cool if it becomes more than just simply a visual upgrade. It'll be interesting to see what that kind of plays out. So. Only time to tell. All right, let's get right back onto our AC marathon. I'm ready to just get right onto it. I'm ready just to get back to more Assassin's Creed, man. I'm ready just to get back to some Assassin's Creed, baby. Yeah. I'm ready for some Assassin's Creed, baby. I'm ready for it. Let's get right into it. Let's go and pull up the game up and go enjoy some Assassin's Creed. Ready to get back to it right now because we've been having way too much fun playing it right there. So I'm ready to rock and roll, baby. I'm doing all right, man. Just talking with the pizza party for a bit, discussing something Assassin's Creed related. Just doing that before we get into AC1. I'm just booting up the game right now, honestly. I was just kind of just talking with Chad about something about Assassin's Creed related, pretty much, and that's about it. Because I saw like a rumor that came up that I was just intrigued to talk about a lot. But I'm good, man. I'm doing fabulous. I'm just ready to get back to more Assassin's Creed, ready to have some more fun right now. Because like I think so far after my thing I did before, I think we fixed our issue, so we're no longer having any more issues with the game anymore. So. That's really good in my opinion, honestly. I'm happy about that. And we can just keep on enjoying the game for what it is and the story and all that stuff and just enjoy with no issues. And then when we're done with the game, we can move on to the next one. If we do finish any time wall during a stream, we actually have time, I might just immediately just get ready to switch over to the next one, maybe. I don't have AC2 installed yet, but it will be that. But at least when we're like getting close to the end, I can at least kind of prepare myself for a maybe. Alright, let's get right back into this. Let's get back to more Assassin's Creed Day. We gotta get ready, get moving. Hello.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade.
Okay.
Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Alright, he wants to teach me revolving, one of our upgrades we got, which is the, I believe, something about dodging. Yeah, dodging. Alright, okay. Yeah, press them. There you go.
Perfect.
Got that.
The work of a master.
Nice.
And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
There you go. Dodge. There you go. Boom, ready to go. Alright, so now we got the dodge practice. I mean, pretty much dodging is easy in this game, honestly. I'm just kind of used to it. It's pretty easy to do. Alright, so we did kill another set of a few targets earlier. Now we got 2 more we gotta do. We took care of the one in, was it Damascus? I think it was, yeah, Damascus. So now we got 2 more we gotta do. Go to Acre, and we gotta go Jerusalem. Which one do you guys think we should go to next? I know we're gonna be doing both anyway. Where do you guys think you want me to go? Do you guys want me to go to Acre or Jerusalem? Chad, I want everyone to, like, let's see at least here what we guys do. Where do you guys want me to go? Acre or Jerusalem? Where do you guys want me to go? I'm just wondering, just for fun a little bit right there. Where do you guys think we should go? I'm kind of thinking Jerusalem again, honestly, because Because this, I'd always like exploring Jerusalem, honestly, a little bit. But Acre is still important for us too, as well. So, Jerusalem? Yeah, I agree. I think Jerusalem is a good choice. We should go next. Let's go to Jerusalem. All right. Obviously, teleport to the bureau so we can be already on the spot, so we can go get ready for our target soon. So.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuit.
Despite how old this game is, I love the idea, still the locations. It still look very beautiful for its time, honestly.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Alright, now let's go ahead and get our information and go see if we can locate our targets. So, same drill again. New area unlocks. We gotta go explore it, go complete some missions, and we do that. We'll do a lot of other side stuff too while we're at it for fun. Let's take a look at what we got. Let's see. Okay, so it's one. Okay, so we gotta go down here to this location over here, the poor district. We're currently in the rich district, but we're gonna head down to probably the poor district, and I guess the middle district will be safer another time when we get to that later on, of course. So let's get right to it. If we do finish this up tonight, I'll have my mods make a poll on what games we'll do, including AC2 in the list, and I'll let everyone decide. And I'll probably start getting AC2 installed, so in case we do start getting a decision to start doing AC2 next, I'll probably get that pre-installing, ready to go, so we can have it ready and prepared. Ooh, flag! Give me the flag! Give me the flag! Give me the flag! Give me that. I probably won't find them all, obviously, during this playthrough, obviously, because, again, getting those flags are very hard to find unless you look up a guide. There's no really a way to kind of locate them on the map. I wonder if there's, I bet there's probably, if you could mod, I wonder if you could, mod this game, if you could actually, locate, get, a mod that helps you find all the flags whenever you do, synchronization points, but I doubt that's really the case, honestly. I'm just saying that's all, though. Got him. Nice. Oh, Templar. It's a Templar. Okay. Hello. I didn't see you there, buddy. All right. That was easy. Oh, damn. Ow. Okay, excuse me. Now, anyway.
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
Don't worry, you'll be fine now. Alright, poor district. There's only 8 in this level at this park, so it's not going to be a lot to find here, though, in the poor district.
He's going to hurt someone. I know it. Is he running from someone?
I know it.
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing
We are the true children of God.
Hello.
Me.
Ow, okay. My bad. Ow.
How can one expect to defeat?
Hey. Back up, bud. Hey, let go. Ow. Get it.
How can one expect to defeat?
Nice. Stab, you stab. You stab, buddy. Nope, that's right. There we go.
Is that the last of them? I hope so.
Alright, so now we're safe again. There we go.
Best not to take any chances.
But yeah, the flags are always so
hurry
hard
home.
to find in AC1.
Don't think
There's
I'll
no
leave it
really
again anytime
like
soon,
way to
either.
kind of put them on the map until like
You've
later on
done
when
me a
AC2
kindness,
those
young
games
man.
kind of come out.
Be assured.
Or at least for some of
I
those
won't
chests, at least
forget
maybe
it.
then later on games you can then see the flags. This one, they're kind of blind to it. You have to like look up a guide for it, or like take notes if you remember what to play this game. And I haven't played this game in years, so I kind of don't exactly have a good memory where they all could be, honestly. That's the hard part. That's why I wish AC1 actually they did their AC1 remake, because then I can just update to the fullest extent of the game right now with the much newer stuff and give us back our wonderful story with Desmond and Altair with this. The possibilities for that are so like impressive you can imagine, honestly. One more left. Come here, buddy. You done? Okay, you're not done. I told you to be done. Yeah, honestly, after two of his guards died, I feel like he should have just ran off, honestly. He should have ran off. Okay. At least I'm getting some stuff done, at least. It kind of helps me out a little bit to get a little bit of some progress right now. Okay, so we got an Informer Escort Challenge right here. So we need to go do this one. An Informer Escort.
That man
one.
seems to be in a hurry.
Oh, there's a flag right here as well, too. I see that. Got a flag right there. Mods. That's a bot, by the way.
سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجل لن يفلت منا مرة أخرى.
Could you spare a few coins? No, please don't leave. No, just a few coins,
أنا متأكد
please.
جدا إنه لم يغادر المدينة.
Please,
أو
can't
الشيء
you
السديد
spare something?
الذي كان ينبغي
I'm poor
فعله.
and sick and hungry.
سوف
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have
Alright,
it in
so
for
gotta
me.
do an escort.
Every
for
time I
that
leave
mission.
here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Okay, so I gotta protect him. Escort the Informer safely to his destination. Alright, we gotta escort him.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا.
Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't
Your
understand.
life
I
ends
have
now.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Get away from me!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Run away, buddy. Get moving, bud. Don't mess with Altair. Altair ibn al-Ahad.
Poor soul.
Okay, well that's one
away.
down.
The fires of war
Any more?
consumed the land, and thousands of
You
lives
look
are
suspicious,
lost in
buddy.
its defense.
You look
It's a
suspicious.
tragedy.
This guy looks
But I
suspicious.
say,
Maybe
this
not,
is
no.
an honor.
Do I look like a merchant?
Hold on.
So go away. I'll take you down. أنت تتبع طريق الرعب.
That's what I thought. Ow. Wow, you checking out too? You're like a very much a legit person. You're checking out already? Wow. That guy's like a very tough one. He checking out already compared to the regular guards. Those guys, if they were left to be alive, they should have gotten a promotion, honestly.
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
I see another flag right there. I'll get into some more. I gotta keep protecting the escort first.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
I'll have your head.
City is ours.
Out of my way, bud.
Get away. God save us. Keep away from me.
right, let's go, man. Come on.
Get him!
Oh, come on, man. Really? Never mind. All right, that's enough. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Where is the one responsible for this? Infidel!
Oh, come on, man. Really?
Running! Not escape!
Are you done? Chill, man. Chill. Is that it? Come on.
Good. I should be safe here.
There you
won't
go.
dare spill blood in front of the holy place.
Yeah, it'll be safe
In the
here.
chaos,
All
I
the
managed to grab this
bodies
from one
right
of the
around,
guards.
for God's sake. That's
Perhaps it'll be
safe
of use to
here.
you.
Alright, well, at least he's alright, at least. Still, though, all the guards I just killed, yeah, that shows an indication of safety right there. The guards would totally not suspect a thing.
How could this have happened?
Who did this?
Who did this? I seen our flag right there. I caught that just before we got done with this mission. Nice. Alright, let's climb up real quick. Sorry about that. I have a job to do, so. Oh, I seen everyone right there too as well. Okay, I'm rolling to a lot more flags right now, so. I'm definitely rolling to a lot more now to discover now.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are.
Can I see another one around here? I swear I saw another one. Oh yeah, I did.
He's going to hurt himself.
Hold on, no. Okay, I'll help them out in just a moment. Let me get this flag real quick and then go back for the other one. Yeah, I might not get them all, but I can get as plenty as I can. Oh jeez, come on, get up there. No, I didn't mean to do that. See, I didn't think he was gonna make it. I actually, I got him. I tapped it. Careful.
We must end this.
Sorry about that. You did.
That city is ours.
There you go.
Ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
All right.
The Crusaders.
How do I get up to that one? I wonder.
Destroyed.
Wait, can I get past the? Oh, well, nah, I just fell down. Great.
Be wary, friends.
Can I get past the spiky stuff with the roof, maybe?
Waiting. When he tempts
Okay, I can get up on it,
always.
but I gotta find one to get to that at some point. I try to do that right there.
Strong like
Yo, what's up, dead man?
Saladin,
Welcome in, dude.
And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Welcome in, buddy.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will
Curse
of
him.
God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They
There we
say
go.
it is a crusade.
Okay,
A
synchronize.
crusade for what?
Synchronize.
Violence?
Give me
Madness?
strength.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. South comes the English
Nice,
king
there we
and
go.
his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Alright, that's another thing taken care of.
That these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that
Alright, there was the
God,
person I gotta help. There's a
glorious
civilian
and
nearby. I gotta help
exalted
real
is
quick.
he, finds favor with us. He should stop.
Yeah, hope you're doing well, Deadman. Thank you for stopping by as always. Mods, can we get a shout for Deadman, by the way?
Now, why is he...
Guys, make sure you go check him out. Show him some love. He's also a cool stream around now. Die, you! That's enough of you. Ow. Ow. I gotta work on my dodging a bit more right now. Hey, get off me. Slice and dice. It slices, it dices.
Saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Okay, 4 more to go.
Someone send for help!
Oh. Hold on. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, civilians. Civilians helped me right there. Well, they helped me right there for the fight. Let's go, dude. Okay, let's see. Moving on. I gotta get up that way. Close one. Alright, so I need to climb up to this real quick.
You have no business here. Leave.
But I can go wherever I want to. I don't care what you say. I do what I want, man. If I want to climb up, I want to climb up. I do whatever the hell I want. I see a flag right there from that position, so I gotta go get that real quick. Alright, that's another synchronization point for us. Sweet.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Okay, I'm going. Calm yourself, buddy.
To the infidel! He actually managed to escape me.
Close one. That was a close one right there. Alright. Oh, 2 flags. I got 2 flags here. 1 and 2. Oh, I got 2 right here. There's 1 right here, and there's 1 in that corner right there, too. Ruby. I love the music that plays whenever you grab a flag. I love it. Don't you like this music a lot? It's so really cool when they do that, honestly. I love that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's just very tech-like and very mystical-like, you know? Ow. Buddy, can you, like... Jerk.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No, I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act.
Wow, really?
Truly
You're gonna,
evil
they're gonna
man.
execute this guy's son?
We have
That's
no time
pretty
to lose
fucked
then.
up.
Let's go.
But then again, this is like the 12th century, right? This is like the 12th century, so there are plenty of fucking people around this time too. And it's like a very religious kind of situation right now, so they're probably like, he's like the devil, he has a spawn of the dead, right? The demon, stuff like that, and then next thing you know, we're gonna execute him so we can unleash the devil away from this world. Some stuff like that, you know? Because that's really much what this place was around here, around that time. Still, and even still is. A lot of people were very heavily religious. Oh, hello. Thank you.
It's forbidden for you to
Leave, peasant, before I make deliver a Richard takes up. There will be no stopping him.
What is it that you want?
Has he lost his mind?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Okay,
A few coins. All I ask is.
I'm trying to watch out for any guards. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to see if I can watch out for them.
What did that man do? I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
You know those people, the women that like down there that like ask for like money and stuff. Like, always scare me all the time because they're getting my way when I'm trying to move a target over there. They terrify me more than the guards right there.
Be gone.
Got him. There you go. Hey, what's up, DJ? Happy Tuesday, buddy. Hope you're doing well. These zany zealots are whack, dude. Yeah, I know they are. They're wiggity whack. I can't believe I said that. I'm not gonna say that again. That was terrible. Oh jeez. I'm sorry. I was just trying to borrow some knives.
We are only human. We might falter. We might.
I was simply trying to borrow some knives. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Ow. Look out! He's trying to beat me up, man.
Try to run.
Someone control this crazy dude.
You will be found and made to pay.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Watch carefully those around you.
Oh, it's the Templar here. The Templar here. Templar's here. Okay, how many guards are there? My goodness. Got my synchronization bar up right there. We're taking a hit. Thank you. Got him.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Such a shame. They must be reported. Small crime today leads to larger ones. God Almighty!
No, please say I dig the any reference.
Only come forward so that he might know their name.
Man, these guys are wiggity whack.
We all hold darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. But we are only human. We might falter. We might fail.
I got like 2 interrogation I gotta do here. Let me go do the one over here before you go to the other one.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I think I've seen everything now.
I need to go get this interrogation nearby.
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
What's
I
got
need
into?
food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
And thousands of lives are
You had no right to do that.
Did you see the order?
Oh, okay.
He
This
wants us to prepare a stage for another execution.
I gotta
today.
pickpocket this dude.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd ad-Din parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair.
Uh-oh.
Come, let us return to work.
I'll take that. Thank you very much.
How about you turn around and go away?
Your investigation complete. Return to the Bureau to begin your assassination attempt memory. Alright, we'll get to that in just a moment. There's still a couple things I gotta do here. Gotta clear everything out. Let's go and do this one next.
Where is he going? What would make someone move so quickly?
Sorry, sir. Sorry, officer. I am merely just doing my duties as an assassin. Alright, I think the next one over here is an interrogation, which I skipped for a bit right there. Now we can go do it, Emily. At least I think so, unless it's never a pickpocket.
So well. For none of us is above temptation.
Yeah, it's another interrogation. Alright, we can do that.
Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
Alright.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
Alright. Yeah. Whatever you say, bud. Okay, we gotta wait for a right position so we can interrogate this guy. Beat him up and interrogate him. Just need a quiet place. A very quiet place. You want?
Was that absolutely necessary?
I really do not like those crazy, homeless people wandering around. It's so annoying. Ow. Buddy, can you, not do that? Okay, can someone come pick up their crazy grandpa on the street right now? Please, someone go pick him up, please. No. Buddy, move.
No reason to stand here, leave.
This doesn't look very secluded enough, honestly. This doesn't look very secluded.
What is it that you want?
Yeah, I need to wait till he moves again. This is not very secluded. There's too much people here. There's 2 guards right here. If I start beating up, they're gonna hear that. I think the best spot I gotta do is probably a little bit earlier when I was like in every spot earlier, so. Come on, man. Why not the other?
Hey, you look familiar. Be gone, pest.
Okay, I'm about to lose my target. I'm about to lose my target because of you. Fuck you. Jesus. My God, dude, I hate these guys so much. I hate those guys so much, dude. They just keep shoving you so much. And killing them is still a bad thing because they're still innocent civilians. I couldn't even, I think I had to lock on them and grab them and throw them away, probably do it. There's no way I can be gentle with them. Okay, this is the only spot I can think of, so I'm just gonna go right here.
You die now.
There we go, got him.
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majduddin well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous, all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Well, at least he gave us our information. Alright, thanks for the info, bud. So, Mujdadin has decided to rule Jerusalem through fear.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Interesting.
You can die here. You just killed my God.
I have a sword.
You'll never get away.
I hate whenever I try to pull up the sword, it doesn't pull it up sometimes in this whole game. It's so weird.
أيها المرتد.
Got him. Okay, Ow. Get him. Alright, now.
Praise God, you saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Alright, we got him.
May God have mercy on you.
Okay, so how many more do I have left right now in the area? I still got one more mission we gotta do and a couple of these stuff right here, and then we're basically done. We can go ahead and go find our targets.
What happened?
I forgot who's gonna be. Wait, who's the next target in this area? Who's targeting the port district of Jerusalem?
You again,
I forgot.
Grandmaster. Safety and peace.
Majadin.
I'm
Yeah,
so
Majadin
glad
was
to
his
see
name.
you.
Yeah, Majadin.
In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful and share a very interesting story with you.
Okay, sure. Stealth assassinate all targets and return to the former. Okay, so I gotta kill 2 targets again. Same thing like before. Ow. Crazy dude.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Poor
I
soul.
beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins,
من
please.
الذي فعل هذا؟
Tragic. What happened to this poor soul?
ماذا حدث هنا؟
Oh, terrible.
Don't have any money. No, you don't understand. I
من
have nothing.
المسؤول عن هذا؟
A few coins. All I ask is for
Got one.
Kill someone. Please, can't
One
you
down,
spare
one to go.
something? I'm poor and
Oh, nice hanging, buddy. Nice hanging. I was telling you to go over the bridge, not.
What a fool.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Okay. Down here, down here, down here. I think I know where he is. Yep, that's him.
It's
Right.
forbidden for you to be here.
Lock on to the person right there. Got him. I don't know where he is. I'm worried about getting caught right now.
Over here! Kill him!
What?
أيها المرتد!
Really?
إبداً! سوف تموت هنا!
Well, I failed that because he apparently saw me right there, so that's great.
I give up. He's gone.
It's always the layout guards you gotta deal with. And I also used up some of my knives, so I need to get more. It's sometimes annoying to deal with. Alright, I gotta get some more throwing knives. Throwing knives kind of help out during this. You get some high ground, and you can easily stealth kill them without feeling a little, you know, struggling a lot, or pretty much to do so.
Why is he doing that?
Okay. I got some new knives, so.
Now, why would he do
New
it?
knives ready to go.
Has he lost his mind?
Okay, so let's try that again, shall we?
What's wrong with him?
Okay, let's try again.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What? Hey. God, what's that? Wait, what's that lock on, dude? Come on.
Could you spare a few coins?
Please, can't you spare
Oh
something?
shit! I don't know where he went.
I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money?
Stop acting like a child.
Got him. Run! 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 Run!
All I ask is for a few coins.
What أيها اللص؟
Got him.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Close one.
You are the best the clan has ever seen.
Got it.
Here is my story, Master.
I was kind of nervous
I was
for that
cleaning the
because
temple steps.
there were so
I
many guards
overheard
nearby,
two
and a lot of
scholars
them were
praising
freaking out
how
learning the
easy it was
guards.
for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Okay, so these guys would try to enter the execution area as a scholar, so I can maybe disguise myself a little more as a scholar to sneak right in, I guess. Yeah, I pretty much can think about doing that pretty much. I guess I can kind of see. I can try to do that. Maybe I can try. I can take a look at that at some point. Try to figure that idea out. Sure, I could probably think about that. I need some more knives.
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
What's got into him?
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Hey boys, how's it going? You know, you see, it got rid of my lock on too as well. Oh my god. Oh, that corpse body right there with that. The way he's just jiggling around like that, that's crazy. Got him. That's what I thought, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Alright, one more left. Alright, one more left, and then synchronization point, and then we're basically done with the poor district of Jerusalem. Okay, reach up. Okay, not that place. Go around. Go around, go around, go around, go around, go around. Right here. I thought that was the spot to climb up from, and I forgot. It has to be like just squarish little thin tiles on the building the climb. I love he's just like watching me like, you, why are you here? Stop standing there like an idiot.
Come back now.
Let me go!
That man
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Richard, take Jaffa! There will
Someone
be
do
no
something.
stopping him!
Have your head!
Nothing wrong.
Got him. Bye-bye.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Alright, there we go.
Such a strange man.
Okay, that's all the poor district Jerusalem cleared of their missions now. And now it's time to go take out our targets. Who's ready? You guys ready for never target kill again, guys? You guys ready for that? I'm ready for kill never target. I'm ready. Just gotta get back to the bureau and then we can get started.
What a fool. He's going too fast.
I beg of you, just a few coins.
I beg of you, please give me money. I'm so poor.
I wonder what is that.
What is that man thinking? I stand before it.
What
I'm
news,
back.
novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majduddin is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that.
Okay.
But you must ensure Majduddin does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
Okay, kill our target, make sure he
So I
doesn't
hope.
kill one of our own brothers. So. Alright. Get our target, don't kill one of our brothers, get out clean. That shouldn't be too difficult. Hope not.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright, strike Majduddin during the execution today. He'll be near the western edge of Solomon's temple. Alright, let's go. Time to go get our target. Okay, there we go. Kind of slip that jump in there.
Peasant, before I make it.
Sorry about that. Sorry. I see never flag down there anyway. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I'll grab that. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see. Grab this. Got him. I seen our flag over here too on that. I might grab that real quick. Grab that. Nice. Got a lot of flags here in Jerusalem. Nice. Why is he through here? Of all places, why you're through here all of a sudden? There's one of our men right there. Brothers over there. And there's I forgot his name, Adin.
Silence! I I demand silence!
Silence!
People of Jerusalem, hear me well! I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
We do not, never!
Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only
I
then
couldn't agree
can
more.
we
I
hope to
already
be
see the evil
redeemed.
right there. And he should be purged right
This
now.
is not justice!
You have no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Oh yeah.
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you. But I will keep you safe.
Jesus, man, my God. That was unfortunate for those guys.
Sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all!
Alright, we need to get close to them. I got you to see. Not do that, man. Oh, fuck off, man. Why a crazy bitch in this? What? Dude, do you know how much I fucking hate those guys? I seriously hate them with a passion. I really fucking do. I'm trying to walk to those guys so I can get in the crowd, and nope, they gotta bump my ass around, man. I swear. That's the one thing I despise that they added in this game, right? I think they repeated that in AC2, I can't recall, but actually, no, they didn't do AC2. They actually got rid of that in AC2, which is a good decision on Ubisoft for doing that shit. Like, that's so stupid, though, man. Like, I was gonna do a sneaky move right there and all that stuff, and no, they gotta ruin that shit, honestly. God, dude, that's so fucked up, in my opinion, though. Let me, I'm gonna leave and go back into it again, because I was gonna do some stealth right there in the game that screw me over like that. Dude, like, how did those guys even get in that like, during that execution right there? I thought they would have kicked those guys out. No, they want to leave them lying around, man.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
They're not afraid of them as more than the actual assassins, for God's sakes. God, man, that's so dumb, dude. Oh, I gotta go talk with him again, see the target again. God damn it. God, man, I fucking hate
What
that.
news, novice?
I hate that.
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions.
Oh, that's so annoying,
not the
man.
markings on his robe.
That's so stupid, dude.
We can
like,
trade barbs or do Al Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then
is there
be
really, like,
out
is
with
there really,
it.
like, no way to, like, at
Jerusalem's
all,
regent
like,
Majduddin is holding a public execution
get
not
rid of
far
those
from
guys?
here.
Like,
it's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle.
Oh my God, I hate
I
that.
know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something.
Like, I'm not even joking. Like,
Anticipate.
they put the one thing I could do for
How
the
many
execution
times
area
must I
with
remind
the
you of
priest
this?
there,
As
and
you
then
wish.
they literally put me like
done?
with a guy
Not
who's just
quite.
crazy and bump me around.
There is one
I
more
hate
thing.
those guys so much that
One of
bump
them
me
meant
around
to be
so much. They
executed as a
bump me, and
One
they
of
walk
us.
through the audience. I
Al-Mu'min
might as well
wishes
just
for
try to
him to
like
be
go
saved.
deeper into the audience and
Do
let them
not
just
worry
come
about
through
the
it and wait for the
actual
right time to move back over
My
there.
men will take care of that. But you must ensure
Probably should do
Majduddin
that
does
next
not
time.
take his
Honestly,
life.
just do that. So I have to
won't
go
give
through the
him
whole
the
thing again,
chance.
unfortunately, but
So I hope.
that's just so stupid of me. That's like the one gameplay thing about playing this first game that I hate, honestly, a little bit more, honestly. Besides the old classic controls and combat a little bit there, and how just how old this game was like that. It's just dealing with those crazy nut jobs a lot, walking around the streets like that, it's just so tedious. Like, I don't need to have these in my way. Like, why give me some kind of source of, like, of an enemy like that? Because that's basically what it is. Those guys are basically practically an enemy to me. They are practically an enemy.
I beg of you. I beg of you.
Doesn't matter to me how innocent they are. They are practically my enemy.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Okay, you know what? Fuck. Don't care. I don't care, man. He deserved it. Come on, just attack me, for God's sake. Attack me. Oh, just hit me already. Just hit me. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna go deep in the audience and just wait for the right time. Wait for the right time, and I can move in closer when the guy moves away. Cause I gotta wait for that moment. I have to.
Demand silence!
Silence! I demand
People
silence!
of Jerusalem, hear me well!
I get so irritated by that. I got so irritated. I killed an innocent crazy person just because of my getting me angry. I think I'm right about Altair.
They
He
sow
gets a little
the
arrogant
seeds of
sometimes.
discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me.
And I'm starting to feel like maybe
is
I'm a
this
little
what
bit like
you
Altair.
desire?
Maybe I am a little bit arrogant, honestly.
Mired in deceit and sin, to live your lives in fear.
We do not, never.
No, we do not.
Then you wish to take action.
We feel for a different person.
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you think?
That's gonna end well
You
by that
stand
for you.
idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all!
Should have watched out for that, my dude.
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin: the harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all!
Let's try that again, shall we? That's right.
She goes by many names.
All right.
but her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teachings, defiled her body to advance her station.
That's right.
Each man she touched, forever stained.
Punish her!
She must pay!
This man speaks lies! I am here today not because I laid down with other men, for I did not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now, offered redemption, she got...
Come here, you! Oh, shit! God damn it. Alright, let's go, go, go. God damn it. I guess I should have waited for the right time, honestly. That was my fault. I'm gonna go down right here, probably. Oh, God. I'm fine. Wait. So good. I'm just gonna keep it the ribbon. Nice. I thought I could get him right there, but he heard my noise right there completely. He heard me.
God, slay the infidel, quickly!
Nice try, buddy. Jeez, you're going so fast, dude. My goodness. There we go, got him. Come here. There we go. Nice.
Your work here is finished.
No, it had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could.
Yeesh.
Because it was fun. Do you know what
I do because it's
like
fun to kill people.
Another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Yeah, he deserved it. I didn't deserve that, honestly. I mean, we can't blame him right there. Alright, let's get rid of these guys and get out of here. You guys like that? You guys like that, don't you? Come on. Nice. Come on, boys. I'm ready for more. That's right. Come on. Strike me down. Come on, strike me down. Come on, strike me down as one. Come on, dudes. Strike me down as one. Someone shooting arrows at me right now. Trying to, at least. Look at all the bodies. Oh my god. That's right. You better run. Okay, he said they'll be free. Don't worry. They'll be free. They'll get out when they can. Now I gotta get going myself.
You don't understand. I have nothing on you.
I better get out right now. That's enough of my killing now. I gotta get the hell out of here before I get myself in trouble. Well, I'm already in trouble right now, but... Okay, that's interesting. That wall has an erect arrow, a bow right into it. Okay, that was interesting.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. Why, of all places you could fall, why there? Why fall in that predicament? Come on, man. Could fall anywhere else, but you decide to fall in one spot. Plus, because the camera angle is so weird sometimes. Oh my god. I'll just get up here and hide for a moment. Yep. It is once written, let he who lives without sin among you cast the first stone.
They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Please go down. Please go down. All of you go down. Yeah, that's right. Go down. Don't come back.
Praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Close call.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Thanks. I guess.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay, back to Masyaf so we can report back to Al-Mualim about our accomplishment. So that's it for number target again. Alright, fast forward to Masyaf.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed.
I love those loading screens. The loading screens are so good.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
Ooh. God damn, brother.
It's true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard?
Well, of course, we knew that was gonna
Salahuddin?
happen.
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank.
Nice.
Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood.
Alright, that's another
Altair, before you go...
Oh, yeah?
Yes?
Yes, ma'am?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Took a leap of faith. Yep. Nice little moment right there. Alright, there you go. That's another rank for us, so that means we unlock more of our rank back, which means we unlock now rank 6. So we got more throwing knives now, so that's good. Honestly, I'm glad we got to that upgrade because I've been wanting to get some extra throwing knives. The throwing knives are really helpful a lot, so I could use that. So instead of wait, how many do we have usually? 5, was it? Yeah, instead of usually having 5, we have like now, I think maybe double that, 10, I think. That's what I'm kind of thinking of. All right, okay, time to go to Acre now. That's our next location before we start doing the next set of memories and see what happens next. So,
should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere.
Oh, by the way, guys, quick reminder, don't forget, guys, about our polls going on over on Discord and over on my Twitter. So make sure you guys go vote in them if you haven't already. If you have not joined the Discord server, or go follow me on Twitter for the polls right now, !socials in chat to get the multi-link, and make sure you guys go vote. We'll be having a poll that'll be going on which will decide the game next week we'll play to replace Black Ops 6. So don't forget to do that.
Spread of your deeds,
guys. Make sure you get your votes in. We got tons of games
you are
right there.
sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Okay. Alright, so let's go check the marketplace. We're gonna go over there now to kind of locate some clues. Next area, and a whole new stuff we gotta do, so let's get it, shall we? Alright, next location. So, looks like we're going to the... I guess the rich district right here, yeah. almost turned the wrong direction right there. All right, right up here. Thank you, grabbing that. Yeah, we're not going to the middle district right in. The middle district's off limits right now until we get to that unlock at some point. So I'm just gonna have to do this. All right, there you go. Got it. Nice, let's go. Is that a Templar? That is a Templar. Wait, hold on. Wait.
He's gonna hurt himself. And when
everyone
he does,
be very quiet. I'm killing Templars. Oh no. That's right. Oh, come on! Oh, god damn it. At one place I could have had a good chance. God damn it! Okay, there we go. I got him. Never mind. Don't worry. First try. Still, it's not on my side right now for the first game, honestly. God damn it, dude, help me. Please, someone help me right now. Also, I see a flag in the distance. I gotta go take care of that in just a moment we're done here. Okay, I just passed it up. There you go.
Money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Die, thief. Okay, I saw a flag right up here. Or, no, sorry, right up there. My bad, wrong place. Wrong roof.
This'll teach you not to steal.
Won't anyone help me?
This'll teach you not to steal.
34 these Templar fights you're gonna find here.
Stop it, please! Won't anyone help me?
ردوها علي.
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Oh, thank you though for that. 9, I gotta find 9 of them. Ooh, who are you guys catching? Meditite? Ooh, a Meditite. Ooh. Meditite, baby. Get that Meditite, guys. Get that Meditite.
Die, thief! What happened here?
Such a shame.
You'll burn in hell for this. God!
He went.
Die.
Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Nice stuff. Strike him down, baby.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Shoot him in. should have not been taunting her that guy earlier.
I'll get you!
That's right, go get lost, buddy. Get lost, buddy.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
You can repay it by staying alive for me, thank you.
Assassin! There's an assassin here!
Okay, there you go, done. What, more though?
You get involved!
Careful. Okay, I'm just gonna run out of here because I'm getting kind of annoyed by this guy right now. I gotta go.
You won't get away from me! Oh, out of my way! You're in my way! Where's he going? What are you doing?
Oh.
You think?
There's always those moments when you lock onto something and it chooses someone that you don't want to lock onto. Ah, fuck me.
You can lose me!
Damn it. Sometimes I truly hate how old games can be like that sometimes. Sometimes I do.
Je vais t'étriper! Trouvez l'endroit où il se cache!
Please. Yes, TJ. Yes, TJ. What just happened? Nothing. Nothing happened at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry. Everything is just fine and dandy. Everything's just fine and dandy. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Everything's okay. Okie dokie. Ow.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force d'arracher-vous ça! Tu me fais peur maintenant! That's far better than your Is he trying to fight, huh? You won't get away from me!
Yeah, everything is just right as rain. Everything's okay.
You'll never get away!
That's all fine. See, everything's fine. First try, man. First try.
Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Don't worry. First try saving the innocent lady right there. I promise. She did not die at all. She did not die at all. Don't worry. That one was already there. Or in the first place. She already died in the first place.
There's a murder. You heard something.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go get this fast travel and go do this next mission. Let me get out of here.
Leave now or I make you.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Where was he going like that? Why would he be in such a rush?
What is that man thinking?
Alright, I need to get up there now. Okay, target. Oh, I need to go break. I gotta get inside there, actually. Excuse me, Blaze. Excuse you, what? What is it? What?
Is he trying to fight
I smell something that's coming from your end. It has the odor of habit burning. Uh-oh.
Where's the one responsible for this?
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
My pants are on fire.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Who's done this? Tell me!
I'll be taking that.
Who did this? Assassin! Kill him! Stop him! You're done for! Just give up!
Time to go.
You won't get away from me!
Okay, I thought I was gonna grab one of that, actually.
This would... Someone... No, I shouldn't be fighting. Down with you!
You know, it's kind of funny how the fact I can sit by these two people right now and they don't know, and yet they saw what I look like and they somehow run past by me, which is kind of funny, though. Like, dude, did you not see the only guy on the seat with the white robes that you recognized earlier? Like, how do you not recognize it was me, for God's sakes? You just run past by me.
I'll have your hands for that!
What have I done?
I swear, some of the guards aren't exactly so intelligent and bright sometimes.
Please, someone do something.
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Please help
Double
me.
cost you your
Anyone.
Die, thief!
Let me go, please.
Die, thief! You have no business here. Thief! You dirty thief! I'll have you...
I need to get someone else over here as well, too, while I'm at it.
Your hands for that! In!
Yep, got him.
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Alright, only 5 more to go.
So we've emerged.
Oh, that was a crazy dude right there. Okay, actually, that's not crazy. I realized what they're holding in their hands right there. That must be some kind of bottle or some kind of container or something like that. I think those guys are drunk. So, pretty much, I'm not dealing with just crazy people. I'm dealing with, like, very absolute drunk people, man. I swear. I swear, many years ago, there's still people who can't help themselves else when they hit that bottle, and they still don't do it now here. Like, guys, for God's sakes, just, like, please, just try to practice better managing of your drinking, for God's sakes. You're gonna have drinking problems for the rest of your life, for God's sake, if you keep getting addicted to it. I'm not gonna lie, the place is very peaceful now when there's no one attacking us. You can hear the birds chirping out there. Oh, hi there. Excuse me, sorry. Yep.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh,
it's just me.
It's you, Altair.
It's just me,
You
man.
scared me.
Chill. Is there anyone
Richard's
else
men
that's
are after
killing
me.
you that has
2
white
of them,
robes?
to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is
Okay,
done,
now retarded
I shall
killing
tell you of
again.
the deal.
Okay, time to hunt down number 2 kills again. And with all my knives, I got like 8 right now still. That's pretty good. Oh, jeez.
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
I'm trying to tell who's who. It must be this guy. Yep, he's him. Got him.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Leave this place.
Ooh, my God. Ah, jeez, be careful. Gotta be careful, man. Oh my God, dude. Okay. Just need you to turn away. Pretty please. Turn away.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Alright, go.
Just find everything you
Get him out of my way. Okay, this guy. This one right here. He's our target. See? Wait, actually. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Got him. Okay. I need to move. I need to move. I gotta go.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master.
I saw a flag nearby. I never Templar flag. I had to grab real quick when I have a chance.
With the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
It's fine, though. Don't worry, buddy. I'll figure out a way to get through. If the Citadel gates close, climbing the walls will be the escape. Okay, so I gotta climb the walls. Nope, fuck no.
Please, be...
Oh, I missed that right here. I missed a flag right here.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Is that moving?
Okay, I need to go get the flag one more time real quick.
He must not be of sound mind.
It was around here. Or, yeah, right over there. There it is. Drop down. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Back to our mission. Let's see what we got. Okay, I'll go this way and work our way down that way, I guess, so. So how's everyone doing tonight, guys? How's everyone enjoying their Tuesday? Yeah, is all taking care of yourselves well, guys? You all doing well?
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
I messed that up, that throw.
Thieves like you must pay for
Oh,
their
fuck
crimes.
off, dude.
Guards, over here!
I love the fact that when they try to go for me, he looks around. Guard, move the fuck out of the way, you. Jeez. So annoying the fact that he just immediately sees me once I start doing that. It's so annoying. I hate that.
Have any money? I need
King Richard promises
so
a better
hungry.
morrow,
Just a little money, I
unspoiled
beg
land
of
and
you.
new beginnings. But
A
he's
few
delivered only
coins, all I
death.
ask for is but a few coins.
We are too soft with our enemies.
No,
With one
please,
hand we
don't
engage
leave
them,
like this.
but
Just
the
a
other
few
tries to
coins,
embrace.
please.
What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly
Yep.
wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow.
Oh,
It's
it's
him will lead us to
interrogation.
victory.
Let me get the synchronization
William of
point right
Montferrat
there.
had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too
Okay, how do you get to this?
We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants?
What?
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
If you would only listen.
I had to take him out. There could be no witnesses.
We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows.
I just need to get up to it and just get this fast travel point and then go interrogate this guy. That's all I need to do.
King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show
Come
for
on.
it? Graves
What?
and
I can't go
widows and
this way. I
orphaned
can't go.
sons?
Really?
King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings,
That's kind of
but
a
he's
shitty.
delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death.
Do you think they'll see me?
William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory.
Oh, come on.
We are too soft.
I need a location.
With one hand we engage him, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William
I gotta
knows.
check on the other side.
If you would only listen. William of Montferrat.
I'm so limited to all my parkour-related positions. I'm trying to figure out where to go, honestly, to get up there.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little more.
We
I
have
beg
too
of
soft
you.
with our enemies. With one hand we engage him, but the other tries to embrace.
Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your belief.
What's he doing?
Though the road is long and your trials many, no march is over you. It is
Get him out of my way, and I can focus on that. Oh, flag. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me the flag, give me the flag, give me the flag, give me the flag. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Shogun. Oh, Shogun.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion.
Really? God damn it.
Kick it up. Ask God for direction.
This is a big-ass church, man.
He will surely answer.
This is a big-ass church.
The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed. None can withstand the fight.
I can't get up that either. Come on, man. Yeah, they're all pretty much like a similar layout, so I don't know if I can... Ow. Yeah, okay, I can't get it right now. I'm struggling to get this one. I don't know how to get up there.
Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray.
Yeah, I feel like it's like hold on, this isn't Unity. Nah, it just ain't. Yeah, we're not playing Unity right now. I've actually never fully finished Unity ever. The game was so bad and buggy at the time very much, but I have been tempted to probably get back to it, and I bought it on Steam, so for the marathon. So maybe, just maybe, I might tempt myself to say, "Hey, wanna?" Ow! I did it again. I'll come back to it later, though. I'm tempted to see how if I can get back to Unity. I know Ubisoft like help update Unity a bit despite buggy stay a little bit there.
What good could come of this when
I know people were mixed up Arno's story, but I'm kind of interested to see where it kind of leads to, honestly.
If you would only listen.
Try to figure it out.
Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men.
TJ, have you ever fully played or finished Assassin's Creed Unity? Anyone else here ever done that? I know I have. I'm just wondering if anyone else has.
You best leave here this instant if you value your life.
Fuck off.
Never a moment to sit
Fuck off, man. Jesus.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I have a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
Unfortunately, when you say marathon, you aren't
and when will the
talking
king
about
be gone?
the game.
Today. But
Wait,
it
what?
won't help you.
What do you mean
As
by,
sure as
like,
you
I'm not
argue.
talking about the
And then
game?
William will retire to
You mean
lecture the
like I'm like,
soldiers.
wait, you
So
mean
it
like
always goes.
when
Richard breaks
when I say
William.
marathon, like
William breaks
I
his
say I'm
man.
running a marathon?
He won't see you.
Is that what you mean
I
like that?
already told you.
Like I'm running a marathon?
I need to see William.
I mean, I could
never
if
said he
I
needs
could
to
if
see
you want me
me.
to. I could go run a marathon.
business is done.
Maybe I could go do that.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's
How
one
far do I need
last
to go
thing
for a
I need from
marathon? I
you.
don't know how far do I
What
usually
is
have to
it?
go for like running a
Your
marathon. Probably really far and probably a lot of running. Gotta be a lot of exercise. That would probably be quite the accomplishment. William will be distracted today by Richard's visit. Oh yeah, King Richard will be arriving.
Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His
Does he really have a reason for
How
doing
do you even
that?
get up to the area? I don't know. The church. Hey, happy Tuesday, Striker. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, dude. The Marathon games were the precursors to the Halo games. Oh. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And our past misdeeds may be
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Now I know that now.
Way high.
You there in it? Oh, nice, dude. Nice, man. Enjoy that good internet for sure, dude. Get that good internet. Yeah, I never played the marathon games, Crockies. I never did. I assume that if they are the precursors to the Halo games, I assume they're pretty fun. They're pretty good. I bet they were pretty fun to play.
Dear Lord, what happened? There's a murder. How did it happen?
The great fiber in, nice, dude, nice. Get that fiber in and do that fiber optic internet is gonna be sweet. Then you'll be able to play a lot of good online games with friends and do all the internet stuff with ease. I haven't, however, I've seen a playthrough of Unity. On one side note, may I ask you as to what the consensus was for the flaws of Arno's story? I mean, I think it's just, I think it's more like it was just a very, I don't know, it was a very, it wasn't a terrible story, but it wasn't as interesting compared to the other characters. Basically, the story focused on Arno at the beginning, which that one's probably the most interesting part right there. He's the son of a known assassin named Charles Dorian, who got killed by Assassin's Creed Rogue's character, main protagonist, Shay Patrick Cormac. And basically, we play as him years later during the time when the French Revolution was kicking off. And basically, he basically kind of gets involved with everything that involves his alliance with when he was adopted and taken care of by another person named De La Serre, and was accused for his murder when he was killed at a ball, which he was not supposed to be there. He kind of snuck to go see someone he cared about so much, Elise, who he falls in love with. And basically gets involved with finding out about that people kill him, or that these people called the Templars, which you all know what that means. He eventually meets with someone when he was arrested for that, and of course found his true lineage with him being an assassin. He would train in the favors, join the Brotherhood, and basically come to learn about a lot of dark secrets about that was going on, especially finding out that Elise, someone he loved, was actually the daughter of De La Serre, not as we know, but also that De La Serre is also a Templar. And he was the leader of the Templar, who was killed by his own fellow Templar brethren. So it's a lot of pretty good stuff for it. That kind of sounds interesting. But the thing is, though, about the story is that it just it focused on more about Arno's trying to go kill Templars who killed Delasair, and to find a way to like come to peace with like, you know, find a way to see if he can find a way to not like risk anything problem with Elise, who he's pretty much in love with, and trying to find a way to see if maybe there'll be a better way we could path instead of just continuously fighting each other. But obviously it comes down crumbling down. But a lot of people thought, in their opinion, when Rogue came out, and we obviously know the connection between Rogue and Unity, they thought it would be much better if, instead of Arno focusing too much about learning about his lineage and going after these Templars, like any other assassin we've seen previously, that it should involve him hunting down Shay Patrick Cormac and trying to find a way to kill his father's murderer, basically. And it would be a lot interesting. Not to mention the depressing thought about him losing Elise, which there's a lot of dark side that happens at the end, of course. But I don't think it's not like it's like a terrible story. I'm not saying it's terrible. I'm just saying that it's like, that's not what I wanted, I mean. And I think a lot of people can agree with that. It's not a terrible story, but it's not the story that people were expecting once you play Rogue. If you play Assassin's Creed Rogue, you'll know what we're talking about. The main AI in a marathon was called Durandal, named after the sword on one of Charlemagne's paladins, and another such sword, forged in the same fire and using the same steed, was called Cortana. Wow. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Crognius. Very interesting. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day.
You're no monk.
Gotcha.
Your god is forsaken.
Marathon was called Durandal. And it was the sword of one of was part of like the sword of Charlemagne. Well, not exactly originally, because more like what fans wanted, and it was not like originally, like Ubisoft never came up with it for the main story when Unity was coming out. They just that's what fans were hoping it was going to be when Unity was coming out, when they realized they were going to be playing the kid who was and who his father was murdered by Shay Patrick Cormac and Rogue. When they found out about that stuff in the connection, and obviously when they played Rogue and then played Unity, people were kind of like, we were hoping that it would have been focusing on that, but it didn't. People really were upset by that completely right now. The only other issue about the game was just the bugs and glitches. The game was very buggy at launch. It's gotten slowly better over time, but it was pretty buggy. And it's unfortunate, too, because actually the game aims open world of France during the French Revolution was pretty cool. And it had co-op, by the way. Online co-op. You and 3 friends could play assassins and play co-op missions together. That shit was fucking cool. I actually played a few of them back with my old friends back on the Xbox in the day, despite my shitty connection at the time, and it was really fun. I don't know if the servers are still there in Unity still, although if they are, I wouldn't mind getting on for some people, but if not, it's no biggie. But it was pretty cool for its time, and then after they stopped doing multiplayer altogether, and later other Assassin's Creed titles, which I hope they, in the next one they got, which is called, for the Infinity one, AC Infinity, I hope they come back to, because there's been rumors that it's going to be like a focus on a very co-op based situation again, probably, and not like the simple PvP stuff they did before in previous games, like in AC for Black Flag 3, Brotherhood Revelations 2, etc., etc. So it will be interesting to see where they kind of come up with that completely. But yeah, Unity, despite the excitement for it, was kind of in a rocky situation, unfortunately. Its story wasn't what fans wanted. The gameplay was buggy as hell right there, and there was a lot of bugs and glitches. And the multiplayer was probably at least pretty fun, but unfortunately, it just never. Unfortunately, with how bad the game was, it just never got to see much praise as much. Unfortunately, it's kind of unfortunate though. I mean, I would give a chance. I would love it if we all just got AC Unity, get on that. If the multiplayer stand, we should just go play some co-op missions. I think that would be kind of fun. Okay, there we go. I think I found a position. There we go. I kind of just looked around a little bit more to make sure, just in case I didn't miss anything, so I figured it out. But yeah, it was just not the desire story people wanted in Arno's story. Even though Arno as a character is not a terrible character, and the story in general for this is not terrible either. It's just not what a lot of people wanted, pretty much. If you played Rogue, you would understand exactly if you want to. Or just look up AC Rogue story, and then just look at the beginning of AC Unity, and just look for that, and you'll know what I'm talking about again. Just repeat that, and you'll You'll see what I'm talking about, of course.
Un assassin! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la...
Ow, okay, that happened. There you go. I mean, obviously, when it comes to anything story-wise, nothing still beats me, like, at least all about Ezio's story in AC2 Brotherhood Revelations. And obviously Altair's story a little bit more in AC1, and even especially at the end of Revelations. And I still love Edward Kenway's story in Black Flag, and Shay Patrick Cormac's story in Rogue. And then the other more newer ones, at least if I had to choose one, I would probably say Bayek's and Anya's story, or soon to be Amnunet in Origins. I thought their story was pretty great. You've seen her play for Rogues, right? Rogue was pretty fun. It was actually pretty good. I'm looking forward to get ready back to that someday when we get to that game, because I love Shay Patrick Cormac's story. If no one's ever, oh jeez, oh my god, I almost fell. Holy shit. I'm all right. Don't worry. Okay, hold on. Let me focus real quick. Hold on, let me focus because I don't want to die over there. All right, there you go. As I was saying, if anyone's never played Rogue, I recommend anyone go play it. I highly recommend it. Like, I highly recommend playing Rogue. Its story in general is phenomenal. Highly recommend it, guys. If you've never seen Shay Patrick Stormy played it, it's really fun. It's really good story. And it has a pretty dark thing to talk about, especially when it involves, despite the fact
in your belief,
that
though the road is
despite
long,
the fact that, like, you know, the assassins are the good guys and Templars are the bad guys. There's something about it that shows a little twist to it, pretty much, to the idea and concept, basically. So I recommend taking a look at it. It's really good. Yeah, I almost kind of had trouble trying to find out how to get to the church right there. Thank God I've now figured out what to do now. I was kind of know where to go next. I was so concerned where to go and what to do next. I was so concerned.
This is an ill omen.
Alright, we're gonna go all the way to the back and do this one right here, and then we'll head right back to the left side of the entire location. Can I get inside somehow? Or are they gonna guard the location and not let me through? Okay, they let me through, thank goodness.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
Oh, what?
Il finira bien par te montrer. J'en suis sûr.
Okay, I gotta be careful. They're right around here. Yeah, you don't see me, boys. Alright. Ooh, gotta go. Take me up. Get me out of there. Why did it do... I didn't even save the jump. See, like, I like the camera angles and the weird ass controls sometimes with this on PC, especially.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Here, you take this. Bye-bye. The moving bodies when they die, I love that shit.
Come no further.
No, come. No way, their bodies move when I throw this. Oh. It appears I need to get past these guards. Let's see how quick I can be with this. Let me see. Can I miss? 1, 2. I miss. There you go. Okay, waste a lot. I might have to get more later. Oh, this is not even the right side. Do I guess I need to be over here? Or not? Ah, come on. It's up. Let's see. There we go. Cool. Yes, yes. Shay Patrick Coleman basically becomes the Assassin's Creed of Count Dooku in such a way right there. He sees the dogmatic views of the Jedi, or in this case, the Assassins, and he decides to join the enemy. And like Dooku with the Sith, he joins the Templars, ends up pretty much going into and killing more of his brethren that he once called brethren, or like Dooku Jedi. And and despite his actions that are pretty terrible, they are have good merit in such a way in some ways, because again, just like Dooku, even Shay saw the flaws in what the Jedi are, and eventually that would come to biting them in the ass. And that's what happened to the Colonial Assassins during the time when Rogue was happening, which hindered a lot of them during the time when the Colonial Templars were rolling into the New World, aka America. And we all know eventually we're at least into an Assassin's Creed 3.
You have no business here. Leave.
Alright, just one over here to take care of.
Help! I need help! Please! Anyone!
He's loading up Stop him! Nobody come back here! Qu'est-ce que tu y tiens? Je vais t'achever. L'arme de l'enfer va vous dévorer. I'm better than you'll ever be.
There we go. Got him.
Is that the last of them? I hope so.
I'll be grateful when we get this game up and move on to AC2, because hopefully it won't have any issue with it when we do the controller.
Anytime soon, either.
You've
done me a kindness, young man.
Not that great, in my opinion.
Be assured I won't forget it.
I can get used to it, but it's honestly preferable in my opinion when you play on control, when you play Assassin's Creed.
Dark days indeed.
A lot of people who play on PC, Assassin's Creed No can agree with that, I believe. I mean, there's probably some really good people who could definitely play this game on mouse keyboard, so... But definitely a lot of people can agree upon that. When it comes to AC in general, when you're trying to play the game, it's probably best to do controller. I need some more knives, but I'm trying to find someone to rob it from. I can't find anyone. Wait. Okay, never mind.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Okay. What? Oh, okay.
You ever see someone do that before? What's he doing?
Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Of all the I can't see where I'm going with the camera. No! Ah, my God! Come on, my God! I hate when it happens sometimes. When I push the button, it doesn't work sometimes. My God!
Like this. Just a few coins, please.
God damn it, dude! I hate that when it happens sometimes. My parkour just gets fucked up like that. God damn it! There we go. Thank you. Okay, I'm back on track. A little bit wasted time. I just slipped for no apparent reason right there. Like, really?
It's forbidden for you to be here. He hurts himself.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat.
Thank you.
He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Doubt all you want, buddy. I'm Altair. I can do this. Just watch me. No, ma'am, I'm not. I don't have any coin. I don't have any coin now.
People. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord.
I don't have any coin, ma'am. I don't have any coin.
They refuse to accept him as their savior.
Can someone tell this lady that I don't have any coin? Someone please just tell her that I don't have any coin. I'm not rich.
Now stand against them.
I beg you, someone, anyone help.
Wicked way.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. Money, sir. I'm
Are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words against the soul. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will.
All right, let's go. Okay, there you go.
But God is also merciful.
All right, let's see here. Hey, buddy.
Safety and peace, brother.
Safety and
Although
peace.
it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
I don't have any. I need. Okay, where's any of the guys that have knives? I've not run into a single one. It's like they all just.
We cast
there we go. Like
and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save.
Like, what's taking so long for me to just run to these guys and grab some?
For none can withstand the might of kings.
Just took me a while to find anyone that would carry some knives, dude.
Kill him! Kill the assassin!
That was a close call. I see a flag nearby. Got him. I'll come back and get the flag in just a moment. But just return back to complete the mission, at least so I don't mess it up, and then... Okay, careful.
Begone, monk.
Thank you, Altair. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared.
Thank you.
It shows where William has stationed his other archers.
Thank you.
Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
Okay. Alright, map which holds the position of William's archers. Okay, so now I know where their archers are, so I can be ready when I go take care of William.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Be strong. Stand firm. Do not give up.
Alright, so let me go get the flag I saw earlier. Another Templar flag. It was just... Sorry about that. Hey, buddy! Stop attacking this innocent guy, man.
You should know better than to pick a fight. This will not be difficult at all.
I couldn't see right to the position right there. Dang it. Ow. Come here, you. There we go.
Good, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Yeah. Alright, how many we have left right now?
Done
One
such
more.
a thing. There's a murderer loose.
Alright, just one more we gotta do, and then we're basically done with all of it right there.
Man thinking.
And then we just got our last target, and then we're basically done with our next phase of it.
Peasant. Leave, peasant.
Leave, peasant. Alright. Alright, so the last two of these waypoints are right here, so the last of them is gonna be nearby if I keep going. Huh. Guards are in my way. Wait.
Damn.
What?
You think you can lose me?
Oh. You know what? Fuck. Man, come on. You know what? I'm just gonna go down this way instead. I'll just go around. I'm just gonna go around.
Wonder where he's off to.
If I can't cross that way and I lost my priest to help me disguise, I'm just gonna go this way instead. Okay, well, the last of the citizens to help be here, I wonder. No, okay, so, well, there is a mission nearby, though, so there's something, but not what I'm looking for. So the last one's probably gonna be, like, around that way, so. Informer, merchant, stand, destruction. Oh, it's another one of those. Okay, cool.
He's going to hurt someone, I know.
Dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Now, what would cause him to run like that?
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
Okay. Alright, I'll destroy these stands. I'll get them. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'll take care of them.
Sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need them now.
You do not ever do that again. Have I made myself clear?
Oh,
Die, heathen!
Enjoy that, buddy.
Heathen, you'll pay dearly. You won't get...
Oh, wait a minute. I was trying to knock him there. Come on, come on. There we go, got him. That's right, get him on, buddy. Oh my god, man. Come on, dude. All the notes.
Out of my damn way! You think you can outrun
Damn
me?
it, just go away! God damn it! Of all the no good son of a gun guards getting in my way, can't. I'm just trying to get this done, dude. God damn it. Get out of my way, man. Seriously.
You think you can outrun me?
Oh god, I'm gonna run out of time in a hurry. Out. No! Go away! Seriously! How many? Leave! Just go away! I'm almost gonna be running out of time, like in 40 seconds, for God's sakes. Jesus, dude.
Thank you for the help, Altair.
Oh my god, it's so
These
annoying
seem
to deal
small
with guards
things
a lot,
today,
but trying to deal with the
but it's
time over
important
like that.
nonetheless.
God damn it.
This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Oh my god, I hate when that happens sometimes. But I'm trying to like get out of position. I still get caught by the guards, man. I hate that a lot. Damn. Thank God I got out of that. Thank goodness.
Who's responsible for this?
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few
It can be so
coins,
annoying to deal
please.
with that with the guards. Alright, so whatever, when you got that kind of mission dealing with time, you can't stop it until you get the guards off, you know?
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Alright, let's go. Okay. All viewpoints gotten. Now I just need to get the last citizen to save, and I'm basically done with the entirety of the poor district of Acre.
Please, sir, have any money? I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
There's a murderer. Oh! Die, thief! Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Have your head! Move a big trample! You're a dead man! You're a dead man!
Yep, got him. There we go. Let's go.
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
All right, no problem. Thank you. All right, all citizens safe in the rich district. Okay, the rich district, not the poor district. The rich district of Acre. There you go. All right, rich district done. Besides flags, but whatever. It's no big about me. Okay, now then, shall we get right back onto our targets?
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Ah, you've come to the right place. There's no better urchin than I.
All right, now at the Assassin Bureau, let's go in and now get our target now. Let's do it.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
Alright.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Alright. Sorry guys, I was checking some real quick. I got a text from someone. Sorry about that. Okay, there you go. Sorry about that. I was just getting like a little... I just had a little... Just received like a text from somebody a little bit right now, and someone was trying to message me about something real quick. Personally. Alright, let's see. Our targets. Let's go get William now. Let's get him. So he'll be located to meet with King Richard. So looks like we're gonna be going to pay a visit to him real quick. Ooh, nice little lunge right there.
He should stop acting like a child.
I was gonna mess that one up. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I need to go back around or something like that because I can't get up from that way.
Some people come to my daughter. You
Nice
won't
try.
believe your eyes.
Why is he doing that?
Oh, jeez, I slipped up again. Oh, I don't know
Don't
why.
make me break that away. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His...
Kind of slipped up right there on my part when I was trying to jump to that. Oh. My king. My king.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No, I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arkle's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Next time, we better go hunt, get our target. Time to get inside now. Checkpoint. Okay, time to find William. We gotta go take him out.
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
He's blocking the way upstairs. I can't get up there.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Un assassin!
Really? Just because I dropped a box? Because he got knocked over by a box? Really? That's not my fault. He did himself. He was in my way, man. Come on. It's so bullshit, dude.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Where do you think you're going off to? Okay, he ran off.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Eat this. Wrong place. Eat this. I gotta make sure I lock on every single time I do that. Makes it easier.
Leave this place!
There we go. Had trouble trying to get him right there. Oh, I see him. I know where he is. I see him. Right in the one spot that I wasn't expecting before, but now I know now.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
fucking stopping? Jesus. Got him.
Close the gate!
Get him, get him, get him.
Push me, move! Raise the fire! Set him on fire!
Useless! I'll deal with him myself! Assassin! I should have known!
Now I got him. Now I got him. There we go.
Now, your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Well, that's it for William.
Think you can lose me?
Alright, see you guys. Gotta go. Later.
Gotta go. See you.
Alright, the gate's gonna be closed now, so I can't do the gates. Gotta go up on the walls.
Kill him! Stop him! You can't get away from me! Kill the assassin! They're all here! Assassin!
Oh shit.
Kill him! I'll get you down!
That's unfortunate.
Get the assassin! Get all fire! Don't let him get away!
Oh, really? You took so long to get that one. Okay, you want to keep going? You're really facing the right, and you're still want to face the top. All right, Jesus, my God.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
It took so long to climb up there for some reason, despite the fact I was in the right position, and yet you still didn't consider that I was the right position. And after that, I had to go to the right and move on, and I decided to keep on climbing it. Oh wow, I threw myself off at the same time throwing him off? That's cool. That makes sense. That's how you show you how old the game is right there. Even when you're trying to like grab someone and throw them off, it pushes you forward like that because of the animation right there. So you basically almost follow your death too as well.
An assassin!
Oh,
Kill him!
God.
It's mine! Backing up my leader! Move on!
Okay, they gone. Drop down. I gotta keep holding the space bar for this. I'm just so concerned about what throwing the space bar or not, because there's moments where I feel like I might just want to use it to make a quick jump, or I'm like, I gotta just settle myself down with just simply holding down the right mouse button. Like that, pretty much. I didn't even hold the space.
Heathen! This is where you... Assassin! Don't let him get away! I will make you bleed!
I shouldn't have known There we go. Got him. Oh. See, I'm just so confused. Do I want to? If I do that, I was probably not gonna make up for it. But if I did do it, I kept thinking.
What news? William of Montferrat is
goddammit.
dead,
Oh,
and
well.
with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No.
Hey,
It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take up.
Was that message attempt for was intended for something else? It seemed like you were sending you seemed like that was like you were gonna you were trying to type that in and copy and paste that to someone else, and then you just typed that in my chat right there. Was that intended for something else right there? Because I have no idea what you're trying to say right there.
Akka for Conrad. Yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
It sounded like you were like trying to like say like some kind of cool little mantra right there, pretty much. Like you were trying to say that like with some cool language right there. And it gets worse and worse and best. He's like sentence and structuring round monologues to the point for other nuisance and just then when I read him old well. And then we wake up. Yep, there you go.
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could...
But yeah, welcome on in, Raid Brigade. How you doing, buddy?
I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
It's been going on
There's
for
no
so
way you could have
long.
known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about
With the
world
lizard-
domination,
I
I
forgot
guess.
he mentions the lizard
Look,
people in this
Desmond,
one
it's
there, which is pretty
complicated.
funny. I love that.
Half the stuff they say about the Templars
Drinking
comes
in
from
the
crazy
world domination is
tinfoil
one
hat
thing right
wearing
there,
nut
but
jobs.
like they're just mentioning
The
just
other half is
lizard people.
misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy,
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night.
Okay, I'll turn in for the night.
The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Ooh, the answers are all right in front of me. I just gotta learn how to look, you say? I guess she's waiting for me, though. I guess, yeah, I need to go back to my door. All right, I'm going back to my room. Yep, and it's locked up again, but don't worry, I have the key card, so I can easily do is just simply push the little button. Boop, boop, beep, boop, bop, bop. The buttons, I know the key code. All right. Let me take a look at this. Let's see what we got. Okay, September 3rd at 2:36, I believe, p.m. Okay, let's see. From Lucy Stillman to Warren Vidic, your pen. Oh yeah, that's the one we mentioned before. That post nearly resulted in me experiencing an aneurysm. Yeah, like it just he comes in out of the. We just said this raid comes in here, literally for the first time, and just types that in. It's like he had a planned paragraph. It's like copy pasta stuff right there. I don't know. I feel like he might have just come in here. I'm thinking it was like one of his pals or maybe someone else he followed before. Or that he wanted to send a message, and he realized, oh shit, that's not who I meant to send it to. I sent it to. Oh, I wanted to send it to someone else, and I sent it to a random person I don't know of. Yeah, I already pretty much read some of these before, so. But let's see. I still have the key card thing, right? What, can I access this thing now? I mean, I have the thing. I have the ting right there. I have the ting. I don't. I mean, isn't that like the pen? Didn't I have the pen earlier? I swear I did. Let me look at the computer one more time. There was a mention about the pen earlier. Let me look at it real quick. Wait, outbox. September 5th. Mr. Rickon, I'm hoping you might be able to help me understand why even 5 years after the fact no one's willing to tell me what happened to my friend. If you're concerned about sensitive information being divulged as a result of sharing that with me, I think my record at the company speaks for itself. Thank you for assisting in this matter. Best, Lucy Stillman. Yes. You found your access key pen against today at the parking lot. You really gotta start keeping steadily. Try and take better care of it. They have shut. Imagine if you leave it at my desk. Worry less about my things. Well, okay, at his desk. Let me see. Is it on his desk, or did I miss? Or I swear I picked up something before. Like I swear I did. I'm trying to figure that one out to make sure I didn't, you know. Let me check the computer one more time if there's any more hints. I'm trying to look around if there's any more hints I could probably look at, you know? Any hints in mind? Let me go back and check in my room if there's anything. I'm just gonna check in my room real quick just in case if there's anything I might have missed. Actually, wait, let's see. Can I walk by the door here? No. I know I can't leave the area. I know that. It's just It's been a while since I've done this one. I think you can access the computers, just figuring out the pen situation. Okay, it doesn't lock anymore. No. No, wait, I didn't... Goddamn, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Dude, the fact that it's any button to press by the bed to actually fall asleep, that's so fucking annoying, dude. That is really annoying sometimes. I mean, this is a very 2007 game, so they probably just didn't think that was gonna happen in the first place. Anyway.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Jeez. What crawled up your ass and died? I'll take that. There's his pen. I got it. Anyway.
Lie down, damn it!
I'm going. Chill the fuck out, boy. Lie down. Get in the Animus.
Let's go.
Just keeps on, like, literally
Use
just...
vigilantes you have freed to block your...
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested, ready for your remaining...
I kind of understand what Ray was saying, although I think, well, I'm just gonna say this since he's not even answered anything yet. By the way, I think that might have just been some kind of maybe a mistake. I think he might have I think he might have been just someone who might have thought I was someone, a friend, and probably he was just trying to type in, and when he was probably searching Twitch, he probably found my account and accidentally pasted it because it seemed like that was a copy and paste situation. Or other than that, it might have been like might have been some kind of troll, basically, or something like that. Because, like, think about it. Who comes in here and chat and pastes an entire paragraph right out of the blue like that with barely even introducing themselves right there? I'm just saying that's all. I mean, that's typically what the internet's always about. There's always those kind of people who just want to play around and mess around and stuff. They're not here to make friends or anything like that. Sometimes people are just there just kind of fuck around a little bit sometimes, you know?
But I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land.
I at least know you already ahead of time already. It was just meeting you like that. You already gave like a pretty good impression to me anyway, so I already am used to you and Darsup and Hibby and all those guys or everyone else that have some funny ways you guys talk about stuff like that. If you were like, if this is your first time coming in and you type like that very right now, I'd be like, okay.
What is this treasure?
It is
Remember, first impressions.
It's just a piece of silver.
First impressions.
Look at it. What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others? The
War
men who
never
ruled
changes.
the cities. They meant to gather up their
reference.
people. Make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens. The perfect soldiers. A perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka known as Sibran, one in Damas called Jubair. Visit with the bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Alright, so now we ranked up yet again. Got that done. Alright, there you go. And now we have ourselves a little more of our sword skills back again, including the defense break now. So now we can break defenses now of enemies. So that's good.
What's going on? What's he running from?
Alright, so we got 2 more targets. Acre and Damascus. Okay, folks, where do you guys want me to go first?
Please, be more careful.
So, where do you guys think we should go first? You guys want me to go to Acre again, or do you guys want me to go to Damascus? I mean, either way, we're going to be going to those 2 anyway, but where do you guys think we should go? I'm kind of just having a little fun letting chat decide a little bit, just because this is like one of those only games where you actually get a little bit of like a kind of pop-up like this, so I'm just letting chat kind of have a little fun with this, you know? Because we're going to be doing both anyway, so... Back to Acre again? Okay, back to Acre. Okay. Alright, so we'll go back to Acre then. We'll go back to that, and then we can then end it with Damascus. I just don't... Wait, who was the target in Acre? I forgot what his... I forgot what the name was again, honestly. It's fine, though. But we'll just go to Bureau, and then we'll find out.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic. He resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews.
The good doctor had
at the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port.
He had his
to the
tiny
north, in front of St. John's Gate.
Right there.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Alright. Alright, time to go get our next target in this area, and then we just gotta go take care of the one Damascus, and then we've pretty much done our last 2 targets there, and then we get to the big suspense. Alright, time for the next location, guys, here in Acre. We're now going to the middle district now, so a lot more stuff to do here again still, but we'll definitely get through all. I think we might be able to get through all tonight, maybe. We'll see what happens.
Assassin!
Okay, I gotta go this way. I gotta go up.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Haltet eure Augen open. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen.
I know I saw a flag on the left, so once I get down, I need to go back and try to get that if I can. It's another one of those flags. Alright, take care. Take care, Krog. Need to sleep well, man. As always, thank you for hanging out with us, dude. Appreciate for that. Hope to see you next time, as always. flag nearby.
Er ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay. Teutonic flags. Yeah, I forgot those. Yeah, Teutonic flags. Yeah, I remember now.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Anyone!
Got him.
Mourir! Soit! Mag es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast Zeit verloren! Mourir! Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper.
Take out, buddy. Yeah.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner un vent dont j'ai besoin.
That's right. Get back, buddy.
Praise God, you saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice!
Okay, only 7 of them this level.
Show yourself.
Dark days indeed.
I wonder what's happened.
Who could have done such a thing?
Oh. Oh.
Alright, let's see. Let me go over. Okay, we're gonna go do this one. Oh, it's over on that side. Okay. Alright, got around that. Hello, peace with you, brother.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karam's
yeah.
found something
Yeah.
you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Alright, reach the form using the retardants before time runs out. Let's go. Alright.
Come, people. See what I have for.
You just killed that person! Guards, come quickly!
How do you see that from above right there? What, you heard the noise, probably? I swear, I think they heard the noise. That's probably why he reacted that. Some people just got super sensitive hearing, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gone mad. I will all my prices by half. Come no further. Elender Dieb, du wirst
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Thank you. Carla, which states Sibran will soon retreat to his private vessel. Okay, so he has a private vessel he'll retreat to.
I got what you need and
All right, let's go back over here because I don't want to miss out anything I passed up earlier.
voleur. Je te ferai trancher la main.
Please help me. Anyone.
Voleur. Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
location for us. Let's go. There you go. Alright, someone's in trouble.
Now, what would cause some muscle? Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Tu veux mourir?
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger.
I got you
I'll see
covered.
to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Anytime, anytime, ma'am.
How could this have happened? Help me! Trying to kill me!
Who saw what happened here?
Alright, let's see where to next. Alright, I guess we'll go do the one at the docks real quick. It's nearby. Oh, jeez. Hello.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
This is an ill omen. These are dark
Who saw what
days
happened here?
indeed.
Of all the directions you could walk into, you're walking in my position. God damn it.
Leave now, or I'll make you leave. Damn. Where is the heathen responsible for this? Ooh.
What? What is it that you want?
Ouch.
Go pester someone else.
Demon.
Alright, the boats. We're at the docks right here. Okay, they won't like me crossing over here. No, no. Remember that Altair cannot swim.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Okay, well, that went a little better for me, so I can just get this synchronization point. At least that's taken care of, at least. I want to get that taken care of, because I think there's not much in this one area of the dock, so... This, like, last two areas we've got to explore pretty much in Damascus and Acre are kind of, like, you know, pretty short and easy to do, so they're not too difficult to kind of get past by and go through, you know? What? Can I get up there? Aw, oh, come on, man. Okay, maybe this spot? That's probably the best spot, probably. That's probably how I can climb with that, can I? Okay, well that helped out. Thank you. There we go. Pretty good view. All right, let's go.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
God, I hate these guys so much. They're so annoying. Why is there so many drunk people on this dock? Why are there drunk people at this dock?
Vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow.
Inconsidérable! Je vais t'étriper! I will make you bleed! You won't get away from me!
I just don't know why there's so many of those drunk people like on the docks for some reason. Shouldn't someone come pick them up right now before they fall in the water and like drown?
I'll see to it that the
Not many of them probably can't swim.
Who's done this? Tell me!
Alright, okay, now we're gonna move in this way.
Over here! You won't get away with that, you know that!
Sure, I have something around.
Reinitializing.
You there! Yes, you! He's going down.
Ow.
Could I interest you?
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Why is he a
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Gotcha. Tag, you're in. Hey guys, I'm gonna pause real quick in just a moment. I need you to go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna pause it to see if I want to go use the bathroom. So, all right, be right, guys, be right. Hey guys, let me be right back again. I guess I also need to get some more water and I gotta get a little snack. So be right back again, guys. Be right back. I'm not pushing my screen too much right now because if I keep moving my mouse, it's gonna mess it up for this game for some reason. So I'll just be quick about it. Be right back. good. I took on a bit. I was gonna get a snack, regular snack, but my mom was making some toasting some Pop-Tarts. She gave me one. She ate one half, and I had the other. Pop-Tarts are pretty good. I don't eat them too often anymore, but occasionally, every now and then, I will get them, enjoy them for some occasions. Can't say no to a Pop-Tart. They're delicious.
Vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions. By order of Cyprian, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo.
Not gonna lie, that
Ship
was pretty
deeds
good.
must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions.
They're unhealthy, but I love
no
having them every now and then, of course.
All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
That is true. Pop-Tarts do indeed rock. You're not wrong about that.
Best leave here this instant if you value your life.
Favorite snack and candy? So much I like. It's very hard to say. I mean, obviously my favorite type of regular snack I would typically have is probably usually chips. And probably my favorite chip, at least. I would say for a classic, it's kind of hard to say. There's so many classics I like. I think if I would say of a classic I enjoy a lot as a snack for my chips, I would probably say Cheetos, specifically the puff ones. I love the normal crunch ones, but I love the puff ones. But I also more recently enjoyed another type of chips, which if you've probably seen those commercials, especially the one with the Breaking Bad one, where it's like popcorners. I've had that one, which is pretty good. I get the white cheddar one. It's so delicious. I love popcorners, really good. I haven't had them in a while, though. And for candy, Sour Patch Kids. Ooh, Sour Patch Kids are good. Candy, ooh, there's so much candy I like in many ways. As childhood, a lot. I mean, I know my favorite one now, more recent, my favorite one when it comes to chocolate is probably Snickers. Actually, no. Reese's peanut butter cups. I love Reese's peanut butter cups a lot, especially because I love the peanut butter chocolate bunch. Snickers is like my second favorite of that. When it comes to any fruit candy stuff, I honestly really love Airheads. And then for sour related ones, I do love Warheads. Sour Patch Kids are pretty good, but I love Warheads. They're very sour. Haven't had those in a while, but they're good. Doritos is pretty good. Yeah, Doritos is also a classic girl too. Doritos is pretty delicious.
Have any money? I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you, just a few dollars, please, few coins. I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Was willst du?
Family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
There's too many guards here. I'm trying to find a good positioning. Interrogate this guy. Yeah, those are my favorite snacks and candies I enjoy. Specifically, also Pop-Tarts is also pretty delicious too. If I had to choose a favorite flavor I like, probably there's like my top 3 favorite Pop-Tart flavors. I enjoy, my number one is the wild berry flavor one, which is the purple one with the blue swirls. I enjoyed that one a lot. It tastes so good. That's actually literally also what my persona is based on. Literally, the person who helped create my persona literally based on a wild berry Pop-Tart, which is hilarious. So even better for that. That's one of my favorites, and that also is literally also one of my persona for my furry side of things are. Second flavor, I probably would say the sundae. I love the sundae a lot. One of my favorites. I just love the sundae taste of that. And then for my third one, it'd probably be one of the classic berry ones. Probably blueberry, which is actually what I just had just a minute ago with my mom when she pulled it out, like I said, so.
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer!
But there's so many good flavors. There's so many good flavors I like. So
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Come, have a look! You won't be disappointed!
Dude, what the fuck, man? Seriously, make up your damn mind where you want to go. Dude, there's so many guards here, dude. Holy shit. Is this literally the only spot I can get to? Also, why is this guy up on the...
That hurt. That really hurt. Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
What? What is it that you want?
I'm gonna try this spot. I don't care.
Like what you see, do you? Everything you shouldn't have done that. How dare you?
I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Why are they fighting?
Come on, man. Hate your hit like a man.
Be afraid of you. I can kill you with my eyes.
Fuck. Oh, come on, man. That's so annoying, dude. That's so fucking annoying. His spot is in front of an entire group of fucking Templars with no place for me to at all, like, cover anything like that at all. Like, barely. That's so bullshit to me, dude. That's so annoying, dude. Like, I can't interrogate this guy with all those guards in there. Like, that's so bullshit. His path is literally within a bunch of fucking guards, dude. There's no spot to get out of sight. There's literally everywhere.
Will result in imprisonment.
I beg of you, sir. I beg
By
of you.
order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Alright. Let's try that again. Can it seriously be just in a path that's not with the guards? Look at this place. It's filled with guards. They're everywhere. It's filled with guards. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Go away. God damn it, dude. Fuck this shit sometimes.
Leave me alone, for Christ's sake. Get it up, like you want. You'll regret kill you with my eyes.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Kill you with my eyes.
Fuck off.
I'm supposed to be afraid of it.
Fuck you.
I'll hunt you down.
I was pissed off. I'm sorry.
When the animus shows you are being watched by an informer.
Dude, this is not the most fun of any interrogation I hate about a lot. This is not the most fun interrogation. It really is not. There's guards and there's these assholes everywhere, dude. Like, god damn it, dude.
Why are they fighting?
Guards! Complaints and concerns must be die!
Fuck off.
Stay on it! You can't get away from me!
God, just go away. Just go away so I can go to the thing right here and do this.
Will result in imprisonment. All dock
I go to
vessels
snack
must be
sushi.
cleared
Those are
of
bread
crew
based such as
and
cheese,
cargo.
native strips, cookies,
Captains
and
are to
chocolate
present
hazelnut spread.
themselves to a
That's cool.
representative
That's cool.
from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any
That does
attempt
sound
to
pretty good.
maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Show yourself.
Oh, fuck off. How many guards are here in this fucking place, dude?
That was unwise.
Stop punching me repeatedly, motherfucker!
You'll pay dearly for that. You made a brave beginning. You've done that.
That's right, fuck you.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak
Jesus,
with the
man,
court.
my god, dude, it's so annoying, man. I hate
That's
that
not
shit.
what I'm after.
That's so
Then what?
annoying, honestly. So
Sabrant's
annoying to deal with that
claimed
part.
near
That
100
one spot
ships.
is so
For what
BS in this
purpose?
game right there.
A blockade.
There's too many
They're to
guards. You
sail
gotta deal with
through
all these other
open
people
water
attacking
and
that are gonna
establish
attack
a
you
perimeter.
despite when you're attacking
For
this
what?
person. Like,
Does
seriously.
Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
There's no place to hide.
No,
It's so
it's
annoying.
not he we defend against, but ships from home to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Heathen! This is where you die! Who killed this person? You die here! You're mine! I know you're hiding from me, coward!
Oh man, I got so irritated from that whole bit right there. Honestly, I'm kind of glad they don't return back to those missions anymore when we, like, at all with the whole, like, interrogation part, at least not to that extent in newer games, because, like, honestly, not gonna lie, the 100% in this game, if you were to do this, at least when it comes to the missions, are so tedious to deal with just because of how the controls are like back in its first bit. Again, it's 2007 games, that makes sense, but still.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in?
The outline of all the enemies and
perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Okay. Stealth assassinate all the targets. All right, let's go. This one's a little bit more easy depending on the layout, but at least I feel a little more cool and collected about this one.
Please help me. Anyone.
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode
A few coins, all I ask for. But a few coins. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal.
I'm trying to get around, but there's too many guards here. They'll see me.
Who's responsible for this? Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. Haltet eure Augen offen. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen.
What happened here?
So we've a murderer nearby.
You are a lucky man.
Thank God.
You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Okay, thank you. Many drunk sailors populate the docks. Well, that makes sense. I was just over there, so.
Please, sir, have any money?
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
So ich dich
No,
wiedersehe,
please, don't
bist
leave
du
my
ein
just a
toter
few
Mann.
coins, please.
Prévenez-moi
All right, I need. Sir, ma'am, please, ma'am, move, please, move,
A
ma'am.
few coins, all I ask for. But a few
I don't have any
coins.
coins, man. I don't have any coins. Ow.
How you doing? qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
Got so many drunk people right there. Well, that's the first time getting out on Twitch. Mods.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft! Tu as un problème?
Let me go.
Je vais t'écouter! Tu veux mourir?
Suppose I should thank
So don't think I'll criticize them myself.
Yeah, I guess they're probably finding their way right over to Twitch. It looks like Siribot's gonna have to start detecting it, start realizing those kind of bots popping in. So it's like Siribot's gonna have to start doing now the same with these new ones now popping in, because that's a new one popping in, so. And sometimes you just can't escape from it. I guess I'll have to make. I guess I'll have to probably ban the probably ban those texts in question. Honestly, I might be going now. I think I'm going. Oh, nice. The block. Thank you. Although I seldom eat such these days, my go-to candy in terms of chocolate of anything that could contain nuts such as Punch, Snickers, and Mr. Goodbar. For such as it concerns fruit, I would choose Jolly Ranchers, Skittles, and Starburst. Finally, for sour candy, I see no issues with the classic sour gum worms. That's also a good choice too. But I was just saying, because like when it comes to like sour, I always go for at least some that are like the most legit sour. I love sour gum worms, but like when it comes to legit sour, like the ones that like are super sour, I'm talking about. Warheads. Warheads all the way, man. Trust me, if you give me some warheads, I could take it on. I could take on a warhead. Wasn't there like another one around here I saw? I swear I did.
What a strange man.
I think I've had Sour Patch Kids stream before. I can't recall, but I think I have. They were pretty much a good kick to it compared to regular Sour Patch Kids, though. Warheads, I think, are still quite a little bit strong when it comes to the sour lineup of stuff. They still are quite.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
That's how I thought that there was something funky about the message, but I was unsure whether to kick them out. Chat ban them, all right. Well, if you were over on Kick, which I think you are. I think you, when you made your account, I think I did make you a monitor, but I can't recall. But Kick has something going on with that at the moment. That's kind of being a little annoying, where they pop that kind of message. So
be gone.
It's kind of annoying to deal with right now. They are very spammy. I've been getting a lot of follows and that. And the Siribot, which is our auto special bot thing that someone programmed for a lot of streamers to use to help deal with these bot accounts a lot. Unfortunately, it's only available in Twitch and not Kick. So until they can get it available for Kick, or at least some other option pops around, I'm still kind of investing dealing with the bots a lot. I guess they just found their way over to Twitch by the looks of it. But I mean, I'm pretty sure Siribot will take care of that at some point. And not only that, though, I mean, I have my mods here so they can just ban it. If you see, look, the key thing is if you see anyone coming in here, either breaking the rules, being an ass, like intentionally an asshole, or if it's someone being suspicious of an account, like saying, hey, why don't you follow for me, or hey, check me out on this link here and stuff like that, then that is a suspicious account, and most likely that you might have to look into that either might need to be warned of any actions, or if it's anything worse, like a suspicious bot account for spam or an actual like dickhead, then they might have to get themselves a kick or like a ban or some or timeout, you know. Remember, you got the whole control to your arsenal with them being a mod, so you can be able to kind of just outright with them. But yeah, when you see that kind of message, that is basically kind of a bot account, so it's best to just kind of, get them out of the way, because they are definitely, those are definitely suspicious right there. I'm surprised it actually found its way to Twitch right there, so I guess now they're starting to do that again. And I guess Siribot has yet to discover those to kind of do it. Even if they aren't bots, suspicious of the lowest form of, yeah, exactly. They are the most lowest form of engagement and probated shift right there. So they are, yeah, they're very tedious to do it. So if you see those kind of messages pop up talking like that, then you know that it's someone that needs to be, cut out of the channel right there. Because they're clearly not here to have fun or talk or engage in games, so they're just here just to spam and act like a nuisance. That's the hardship when being a streamer a lot. Sometimes You can get good people who come by your stream, or you get people who just either are those kind of annoyance or breaking rule breakers, or just people who just don't give a flying fuck about anything what they say or do. There used to be the artist weirdos who just stole design, use AI. Those were real, but still banned. Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, of course, most definitely. I think I've had my fair share of running into them before. The most common one I used to have way back then was when the whole follow spam situation was actually taking place. I had like a few names I remember. I can't remember the exact, well, I can't say the name what it is completely, but I recall in my head a little bit. Seen them pop in, and I knew it was like some similar account, and it would just spam the shit out of follows on my account. It was messing with me a lot. It was awful. It was really annoying, especially during those follow spam days right there when they do it. Now, pretty much now, with some Siri bot and all that kind of stuff, I have a better chance now to kind of prevent that more, and it kind of covers it. But it was pretty shitty for a lot of us back in the time.
I'm so hungry.
What is it that you want?
I beg of you. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir, have any money?
Oh, fuck off.
Open your damn eyes.
That's why also when it comes to like, you know, people who come with the design, stuff like that, I'm always the most, okay, look, my current most annoying, the most annoying type of people I hate the most currently in this day and age that act like this is those people who come in, like, you know, the artist weirdos again, like I mentioned, like the ones who say like, hey, like they like act like nice, hi, how are you, stuff like that, and the next thing you know it, then start saying, hey, there's something I want to tell you something. You know, I like your profile pic. Your design looks pretty cool. I also create stuff like that. Would you like to see my stuff? I'm like thinking like, it's like that pretty much right there. I just, it is so annoying, honestly. I hate those people back in the time. I mean, they still pop around every now and then, but it seems like now they all flock to Kick now because of that. Because now with all the better moderation we have on Twitch, it's just much easier to get rid of them. Was I involved in the follow bunny that happened during the BF2 days? Involved in the follow bunny? You mean like I was one of the victims of some of the follow bots that a couple people I knew, including myself, were attacked by? Yeah. I mean, actually, I don't think it was like I was still being a variety streamer a lot, but I did still stream Battlefront 2 at the time during those days, so I'm pretty sure when I was around getting my PC and stuff like that and doing that, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was a victim of that with a couple other Battlefront 2 streamers I've known. I was like a victim of those situations. I was attacked by those. Like I had like moments where I had like 50 followers popping up at once and stuff like that. Yeah, I was a victim attacked by that. Luckily, I was able to use some stuff to kind of help me out with that, and thanks to the Siri bot now, it's a little more better these days, but yeah, I was a victim of that stuff. I know a few people I know, a couple people I know back in the day right there. A lot of people I knew that were victims of that, and it was shit. It was so fucked up. Some artists might be real, maybe, but the whole self-promo shit is still... Well, yeah, of course. I mean, well, even if they were real, they shouldn't be promoting their shit on my stream. In fact, that's also one thing I gotta say, that because even my buddy Vandalite, who's one of the best artists I'm known on Twitch, who commissioned many people, including my brother C-Dome, and I commissioned myself, even he doesn't promote his shit on my stream. He doesn't come in and try to demand people that, hey, like, or demand me to ask for commission. He literally wait for me to commission him, and he actually does that. In fact, I already got like some emotes right now on the way soon right now, and waiting for him to hear back on it. He's probably gonna be doing a stream some point to start working on Kick and Twitch, I believe. So once he pops around, Vandalite, he'll probably get started with that, and I'll be ready for that shit, which I'm so excited for. But he doesn't come to me for that stuff. He lets me come to him. I mean, I've already seen his work. I follow him on his social media, so I know his shit right there. Can I promote my OnlyFans pizza? Sure you can, Buttercup. But yeah, anyone who comes in self-promos is pretty shitty, no matter what the context is. I actually remember one time when I was back in my early stages of playing DBD, when the Andre was just soon to come out. I remember when I was getting raided by someone, I don't know if they were coming in from the raid or they just popped in after a raid for someone. I know my buddy Wonder, Dever's Wonder, coming in right there. Big shouts to her, usual on Kick right now. She is these days. I remember someone coming in and just saying, this person is live, and they literally put like a link. Just before I had links, option turn links, put links in chat on to turn it off. I decided to do that now, but like back then before I did, I remember seeing, I was like, please don't do this, and I have one of my mods, including Wonder, taking care of that, but it was so annoying. Like, I'm just like imagining in my head, like, why do you need to come in and self-promote like that stuff? Like, it was not even like some simple like, hey, can I promote my friend's channel? No, he flat out just came and say like he's live, and then just did that. I'm like thinking, and that was the last I heard of him. I was like thinking like, really? Seriously? Bruh. It was pretty shitty. However, I must say, I'm not understood specifically as to why such is lame self-promotion. I mean, well, let me explain real quick about. Real quick, I'll talk about this real quick. So we don't got like an hour left right here, so I might as well just hang out with this. I don't know if we'll have time to do all of this, but I'll explain. You see, self-promoting, ever since streaming became such a big deal, self-promoting has become such a very big deal for a lot of people, because obviously a lot of big streamers like myself wanted to help a lot of other streamers grow. And that's why we have shout-outs for a reason. So when we get raid and stuff like that, or if we recognize people we know, we want to shout them out. But the problem is, though, is that there's some people these days who are just so desperate to get the high amount of views and attention a lot, that they are so desperate that they will not bother to dedicate any time with the community to actually engage both communities together, to get to know them, so that both communities can like find a way to meet each other up and collaborate and stuff like that. And because of that, they end up like acting kind of like self-promo gremlins, basically. They tend to like usually only go join you if you have like self-promo channels like on your Discord, or they'll tend to like ask for follows and stuff like that, or they will basically be only demanding of supporting you if like you seem to kind of get engaged with them, and if you start not engaging them, they kind of just brush off and run away. I've seen people who have collaborated with people in many forms of content, and then those people just disappear off them with the face of the earth and never come back to them. Like, they ghost them after just getting a little bit of that sweet views, and it's really disgusting as hell. Look, I will say this. I have done my own fair share of self-promote on, like, my brother and other people's channels who had it on Discord and stuff like that. On Discord. And obviously have my time dedicating my community with theirs and getting to know everyone, of course, sometimes. But as I grew now, and ever since hitting 1,000 followers, I have not longer self-promote on other people's Discord servers, even when it's available. And I no longer really talk about my channel, something like that anymore, unless, of course, it's someone I personally know now these days. I tend to really just focus on the person I'm watching streaming these days. And when I'm on streaming, then I get back to focusing on my content, basically. People who self-promote are not terrible people, but it's only for those who are really desperate for it. Those who don't care about growing the channel by meeting people, by engaging with other communities, by collaborating, by enjoying it, by finding their niche in content, by trying to really just engage with communities and get to know good friends and people, stuff like that. They care about nothing about views, money, and trying to be the next best like top streamer like Ninja, XQC, and Mr. Beast and stuff like that. And literally, it's just fucking, I'm fucking sick of that shit. So this is why if anyone, that's why I actually used one of my oldest Discord servers I had before I deleted it and then went to a second one, which is the current one we're using right now, because I was all tired about running a Discord server at the time. I had self-promote channel long ago. I did. But after that, I just kind of was like, no, I'm not doing it. If people only cared about nothing more but posting their shit in their server and not interacting in my Discord server, that's pretty fucked up in my opinion, because I expect people to come to the Discord server, for example, to at least try to be active on it, to try out the channels, to have fun. I don't expect everyone to talk all the time to the Discord server, but like, I expect people to at least, if you join it, you're here to see when I go live. You're here to post your stuff, your memes, to talk about game stuff with me, to look for people who want to play, to discuss some stuff, ask questions, you know, etc., etc. But those people back then was like that, so that's when I do it. And even though that might have cost a lot of people to be interactive with my channel, because now there's no self-promotion, I don't care. The people who I trust the most are the people who are just here to enjoy my content, but also most importantly to just simply hang out with me. Just talk game stuff with me, to chat with me. That's all that matters to me the most. You don't have to pay money. You don't have to be here all the time. If you're just here to following the channel and just here to just hang out and just get to know me and just enjoy the gaming stuff, that's all that matters to me the most. In any form. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Discord, social media like Twitter, Instagram, or if you're like from the furry community, all that stuff, don't give a fuck. It's just all important to me is that you're at least having a good time with me, and I'm having a good time with you. So, yeah.
Yes, you. I recognize those robes.
Stay your blade. I mean you no harm. It's your help I need.
Buy a sewer, buy a
I've crossed the
sewer,
man,
buy a
and
sewer.
now he
He's
seeks
the
my
grand
life.
ship.
The details are unimportant. Just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
Yes, growth is always earned, not bought. Exactly. That is very, very much true, and it will always remain that way, always, very much.
Yeah. This shouldn't be too hard.
Let's go, come on.
Don't leave me!
What?
No!
Oh, I went too far. My bad. I went too far. God damn it. I hate that I ran off like that. God damn it.
The fool's gonna run into someone.
God damn it. I went too far right there.
Watch yourself.
Except my penile growth, that happens for no. I mean, what? Yeah, I mean, hey, yo. What? Alright, that's what I get for running like that, so next time I'm not gonna do that.
Next bigot. You're supposed to be afraid of you.
EJ just bumped Kimmy.
Heathen!
Gotta love a good old bonking. What?
Deal with them, assassin!
What? Whoa. They just all went down. Just went to him for some reason. What the fuck? They just went to him for some damn reason. What the hell? That's right. Run up, boys. Get her going. I'm not eavesdropping yet right now. I'm moving on to mission.
Money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
You don't.
Please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Ma'am. If you...
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry.
Excellent.
Just a little money
I should be safe now. Ah, yes. The reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
Thank you. Be safe. Carmen can tell the position of Sibran's guards. Alright, groovy.
How odd.
It's forbidden for you to be here. Your life.
God damn it. I see a flag down there I can grab two in just a moment. Got that one. Nice. Sorry about that.
Did he just run into that person?
What is the matter with you? Help! Anyone please help me!
Tamahal.
Get out of the way! You'll die, you're mine!
Oh, goddammit.
C'est trop facile. I'm supposed to be afraid of you. Tu me fais perdre. I'm gonna payer cher.
Get him. Nice.
Pour la gloire du Seigneur.
Another minute
Where's
may
the
have
one
made off with
responsible for
me.
this?
I'll...
He's an assassin! Your line ends now! You think you can lose me? Carry on, friend. My way!
Dang, I've got him.
You think you can lose me?
He's been stuck there forever. Why is there so many guards? Oh my god. What? There's like enemies at school. Enemies just spawn out of the blue, man.
Il va droit dans les pattes! Attrapez-le! Cherchez partout! Là-bas! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Tu m'échapperas pas!
Can I jump? This place is getting tighter and tougher to figure out where to go and what to do sometimes. It's getting pretty tricky. It's getting very tricky. Why do you go to the priest, for God's sake, for money?
Could you spare a few coins?
It's getting worse.
His paranoia knows no bounds.
He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what? What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Well, laugh while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But
Damn,
we don't
brother.
have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
Don't leave like this. Just
God damn, brother.
coins, please. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Cyprian's hiding in the docks. Alright, we'll go figure out where we'll go find him in just a moment.
Please, sir, have any money? I'm hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Why must he run around? What's got him?
Alright, so Cyprian's at the dock, so we have to go over there in just a moment. Ooh, jump it. Nice.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
What? I don't know what I was doing right now. It was like some kind of dance.
Tode bestraft. Hinfort, Bettler.
I was doing some kind of weird dance over there.
See this. It shouldn't be too hard. Now. You'll be dead
There we go.
Was me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Alright, one more left we gotta get. One more left and then we're almost done with this area right here. And then we can do our target right here.
Assassin!
We might have time to try to get the target at least and maybe try to go to the last target in just a moment, but we'll see what happens. I gotta try to at least.
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer!
Alright, there you go. Nice. Yeah, I think we might have some time to probably get like both targets if we can though. I'm gonna try to at least try. We kind of got a little off off the track right there with some stuff we gotta do right there, but it's fine though. I was having fun just chatting a little bit some stuff here and there.
Over here! Assassin! Kill him!
Honestly, a lot of talk about foods made me kind of a little bit hungry right there. Not gonna lie. Not even joking. Oh. Yeah, cool. All that talk about snacks and candy made me a little bit hungry. Not gonna lie, honestly. Luckily, I have a lot of snack ideas I'll be getting when I go to the grocery store again or something like that. Or yeah, I have on my throne wish list, so if anyone gets them, I can get some good snacks for later. Alright, okay, a pickpocket. Alright, a pickpocket we gotta do. Yeah, I forgot you could hold on the ship on to knock those guys like that.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I don't have.
So there is one way to do it. There is a way.
This won't happen here.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
I'd leave if I were you before I really get it.
Okay, I didn't know he was looking at me right there. Dude, what the fuck? Of all the people, it's another crazy lunatic. Fuck you. Seriously. God damn it, man. It's like the perfect time to try to ruin my game right now. I'll take the out for hands. Oh my god, dude. That would have been so annoying if I had to kept on dealing with that stuff. I hate those lunatic guys so much. They're so tedious, dude. They're so annoying. Just
Soyez vigilants. Il va revenir.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins.
My good
Oh, frightful. That could have been me.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be.
no, you gotta be over here instead. Which is dead. Alright, there you go. And now we cleared the middle district of Acre. Okay. Well, actually, we still gotta deal with the one more citizen we gotta save, then we'll do it. Alright.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Peculiar.
ردوها علي.
Is that the last of them?
There we go.
I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home.
Where's the one
Don't think I'll
responsible
leave
for
it again
this?
anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
I see a flag nearby.
Damn. Where is the heathen responsible for this?
Come on, move along. Move along! What? You already have been checking the bodies already.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt. We've a murderer nearby.
I need to make my way back over to the bureau now.
Who killed this person?
Remain fixed in your beliefs.
What with?
Oh my god.
My, he seems to be alright.
He's going to hurt someone.
Now,
Excuse
why
me,
did
coming
you-
through. Coming through, excuse
He's
me.
gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
And when he does, I won't help him. Who asked for my who asked
Greetings,
for
brother.
your help anyway?
How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Yeah, oh my god.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright, time to take out our target. Time to take out Sabran now. We take Sabran out, and we'll be good to go. So let's get it. Alright, ready for another assassination, guys? Let's get it. Not that one, though. I just want to get him.
Assassin!
Oh, come on. Jump all the way up. Yeah, of course, jump all the way over.
Wir sind hier fertig. Ist entschwunden.
Alright, they're gone. Okay, so we know they're at the docks. We know he's at the docks right now, so we gotta go to the docks. Gotta go to the docks. I need to get around that.
A few coins, all right? No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Strange. I've never seen someone do that before.
What?
Assassin! There's an assassin here!
Got him. Okay, so I need to get over that somehow. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Made it to the docks. Oh, I did. That was the other position, I guess.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord. As do all men of the cloth, it is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
Sibrand is a crazy piece of shit, dude.
I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Oh, God.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do?
No, I don't think they share your concern. They're just afraid of you.
Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Goddamn. Nice helmet, bro.
Yeah.
God damn, brother. Really? Threw him in the water. We gotta get over there.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
shit. No, don't look at me. You should go.
Your foolish actions will get people killed.
I left to the crazy first drunk people on the pier for some reason. Okay, he's went over that way. Indeed they do. They just demonstrate his evil, cunning attitude and his complete stubbornness. Well, I guess the Animus was still loading up, I guess.
Fuck! Come on!
You want here, you want to come here, come here, no, come here. I want to take a swim. Oh no. Oh. I deserve that.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops.
Now, why is he doing that? You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
What? You said that? God damn it. Altair, you need to go take some swimming lessons, I swear to God.
Use the action view to gather information.
Someone needs to take Altair to a swimming class right now, big time. Also, why does he speak with a German accent? Well, I mean, I think maybe it's because some of the people of the Templars are probably have some descendant of that. Because don't forget though that during pretty much most of the like around those areas of like France and Germany and stuff like that, they were pretty much part of different parts of of control at the time. Later on when the kingdom was being created, pretty much. So there's like literally like the Germanic language and stuff like that, you know, something like that pretty much. Wait, does that even exist yet? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Hey Siri. When was the Germanic language created? The oldest Germanic language of which much is known is the Gothic of the 4th century CE. However, scholars generally agree that it is possible to refer to German languages from about 500 BC. Okay. I mean, I think there might have. Yeah, English is Germanic. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so there was definitely at the time where the Germanic language, which was English at the time, pretty much. And don't forget, some people around that area, Europe, definitely come from many of those parts right there, completely too as well. So there are some parts of all of those Europes there that had control of some of the royal families. The Franks, the Germanics.
You have no business.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pretty much early English for a lot of those guys were there. It does sound very German sounding. Yeah.
Un assassin!
Oh,
Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Hey! Damn you, what's happened? Why won't you let me? You can't touch me, I'm here.
Of course, I slow myself down after slowing him down. What the hell, game? Back off, asshole. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you, suck my dick. Get here. Come here. Dude, that was so annoying with that part right there. You think he's running off with that?
Of course I am afraid. But you'll be safe
Don't
now.
mind if I...
Held in the arms of your God.
Amy would want that, doesn't he?
My brothers
Amy would want that.
I know what waits for me. For all of us. If not your God, then what? Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear. You don't believe? How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof. Proof of what? That this life is all we have. Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play. A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we... Conquered the Holy Land? Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith. Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you. I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Rough. Stop being horny. Stop being horny!
Your life ends
Oh,
now.
fuck you. Ah, Jesus, man. So many enemies to deal with, so much time right there. I mean, at least, like, stealth, this stuff, it was like one of those hardcore stealth games. Like, you can never really get a lot of good stealth in the first game, of course. Later in other games, they kind of made it a little more fleshed out, more better, but man, this was very hardcore when it came to stealth, honestly, when I played this. When I played AC2 and all the other games involved Ezio, the stealth was a lot more better and more easier to understand, and pretty much, and then Ubisoft fucked it all up when they did later games after Syndicates. Got rid of the stealth.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Nice. Alright, so now I gotta return back to Masyaf and talk with Al-Mualim. I think we'll probably get ready to wrap up for the night since we are reaching our end point right here, but
fast forwarding memory to a more recent
I want to check some real quick just to kind of have a little fun, talk about some real quick. That I might actually watch like a video real quick if you guys don't mind, just real quick, just for fun maybe. Because I got some in mind, because since we're talking about like, you know, like Germanic language, so that's pretty good in mind. I actually might show real quick.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
just a little fun
Welcome
thing,
home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubayer and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes. To reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
And we will do that next time, probably.
Safety and peace upon you.
We'll do that next time, of course, pretty much. I'll probably install AC2 probably as ahead of time, just in case, since we'll be ready to move on to the next one probably after the next time we do an AC stream, pretty much. So I gotta get ready for that. But there we go. Not bad. Another target done. And now we got ourselves ranked A. Now we have a short blade expertise now for damage for that. Cool. All right, groovy. Let's go. All right, folks. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night, for at least for the game, at least. I'm not gonna end it here just yet because I want to just look at some real quick. We got a little bit of time right now, so let me just show you guys real quick some of mine once I quit out the game real quick. So I just want to just kind of show you guys a little something I mean real quick, just for fun, pretty much. Because when we were just talking about a little bit, like, you know, a little bit of history and stuff like that, it just kind of popped in my head about something I actually do know of that I do watch every now and then, and it's a pretty cool type of video concept that this guy makes, and I want to kind of show you guys what I mean, but just for fun, real quick, just kind of give you guys a little bit of encouragement, if you guys don't mind. So let me quickly switch over to the chatting screen real quick while I do that real quick. Okay, so you see, when we were talking about like the Germanic language and not the history, like the family, like how, you know, like eventually the original English was like that. It just reminded me of something I used to watch. I don't watch too often, but as I used to right now, but I did watch these guys. So there's a channel I did watch a lot before that was actually pretty entertaining, and I actually really enjoy watching a lot. And they talk about quite a lot of fun little historical stuff involving family tree charts. I might kind of give them, like, you know, my own kind of shout, basically. This is called Useful Charts. I don't know if anyone's ever watched this channel, Useful Charts. These guys, it has like 1.85 million subscribers. They've made 254 videos. They're really good. They really make some pretty good videos. And basically, they make this channel. I recommend go check out their channel on YouTube. Really good channel. Highly recommend it. And they cover a lot of historical things involving family trees and stuff like that, involving many things, including also the history of, like, you know, such as religion, or many popes, or how the oldest Christian dynasty existed. It's pretty cool, though. It's pretty good historical stuff if you're into a lot of history, even if you're not like a big memory brain guy like I am. It's pretty good. And there was like there's a couple he made based on monarch families, including the French and even the British and even also the Italians, and they also did ones like and the Dutch are there, and they've done like some based on many of them, of course, which I actually do enjoy. And this one I think I remember that was like I think it was about the Germanic one. Or no, let's see, is there anything about like let's see Germany? Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, like there's like mentions right here about the Holy Roman Emperors, which, as you know, stuff like Otto the Great to Francis II, stuff like that. Really good stuff right here. Let me show you guys what I mean real quick, just for fun. If you guys don't mind me showing you guys this real quick before we wrap it up right here. Let me just see real quick if there's anything I might be missing or something like that. Just wanted to kind of check real quick. Let's see. Let me find the. Where was the British British monarchs? There we go. So here, this was 2 years ago. Yeah, I think this is the one that you made right here. So this is like this guy right here.
Hi, this is Matt Baker. Today, I'm going to show you the complete.
This guy's videos are really good. I highly recommend you guys go take a look at his stuff right there. So big shout out to this guy on YouTube right here. He makes some really good content.
And going
absolutely phenomenal. One of the best.
Charles III of the
I love his videos. It's so informative, basically.
Who reigns over both England and Scotland today.
It's very informative.
Now, I have already made a video like this. However, since then, not only has Queen Elizabeth II passed away, but I've also completely redesigned my European royal family tree West chart. So I thought it would
and
be
he sells these too as well, so you can get them. You can hang them on your wall like posters, which is pretty cool. I might want to get one like that.
Chart, which, as always,
the concept of family trees is always something interesting to me about when you see the families of many different known people. It's pretty fascinating to me.
Let's get to it.
Pretty fascinating. It's pretty formative. I like it. It's pretty good content right here. I just love the fascinating idea of history right there. It's pretty fascinating.
Prior to Alfred the Great, England was divided into many smaller kingdoms, such as Northumbria.
Yeah, so originally, long ago, all of England was once was basically split up, as you can see, and that's even seen as we know from even like AC Valhalla. So there's Wessex, Sussex, Kent, Essex, America, East Anglia, and Northumbria. Yeah, they did a little inbreeding. That's not wrong about that.
Mercia,
not wrong about it at all.
And Wessex.
You're not wrong.
These mini kingdoms had been established by the Anglo-Saxons, who had migrated over to Great Britain after the fall of the Western Roman Empire. If you're interested in seeing the family tree of these earlier Anglo-Saxon kings, we've got a separate video on that, which I'll link to in the description. Alfred the Great was originally just the king of one of these smaller kingdoms, Wessex. However, due to the threat posed by invading Vikings, he ended up unifying all of the Anglo-Saxons into a single kingdom, one which, during the reign of his grandson Athelstan, became known as England. Likewise.
Yeah, so Alfred the Great, he was the king of the Anglo-Saxons. He basically helped unite all of England and together, which would mark that down right there. As we know, that would result because of the Vikings attacking,
What we now know as Scotland was originally several different kingdoms as well, including the kingdom of the Picts and the kingdom of
Scots
Del Riata.
and the Britons.
However, when Kenneth MacAlpin of Del Riata conquered the Picts, this started a unification process which, by the reign of his grandson Constantine II, resulted in the existence of a single Scottish kingdom, which was originally known as Alba. In the early days of Scotland,
I remember Alba was that was like one of the original locations over there. Alba was one of the original kind of places right there.
The throne didn't pass from father to son. Instead, it bounced back and forth between various branches of
the kingdom of Scotland had a lot of people reigning that bounced back and forth a lot. Like look at that, like Constantine, his reign ended in 1943, then Malcolm I in 94, then he came to Indulf, and then it went to Dub, then to Ducolian, then literally to Kenneth II, then Amalaleib, and then literally my goodness, dude, it bounced back and forth. It didn't just simply pass from father to son like any branch did before with
until the year 1034. At this point, the throne went to a maternal grandson named Duncan, founder of the House of Dunkeld. However, it was briefly usurped by another maternal grandson named Macbeth, which, as you might have guessed, is the event that the famous Shakespeare play is based upon.
Yep. So basically, Macbeth, one of them right there in the line of succession right there, was literally was the one that helped inspire William Shakespeare's Macbeth right there.
Be it very loosely.
Very loosely,
Let's
yeah.
now
Very
move
loosely.
over to
Not
England.
completely, but very loosely.
The first king of the English, Athelstan, was followed by 2 of his younger brothers, and then by 2 of his nephews.
Athelstan,
we then get the
Edmund
first English king
Edward,
to be assassinated,
Edwig, and Edgar.
Edward the Martyr, who was then followed by his younger brother, who became known as Athelred the
Unready. Yep.
Note, however, that the word unready here meant something closer to poorly advised. You see, during his reign, the nearby Danish king Sven Forkbeard invaded and stole the throne of England in 1013.
Yeesh.
But then Sven died, allowing Athelred to get his throne back, but not for long, because then Athelred died too.
Yeah, he died
At this
too.
point, the throne
And
passed to Athelred's eldest son, Edmund Ironside.
However,
However, once again, the Danes invaded, this time led by Sven's son Canute. And once again, the Danes were victorious. Edmund Ironside was killed, and Canute became King of England, in addition to being King of Denmark.
Yep.
In fact, he went on to become King of Norway as well.
Yeah, we're creating the North Sea Empire right here. So basically, this guy, Canute the Great, when he became king, not only became king of England at the time, he managed to unite both controlling of Norway and all that stuff right there. So he had control of the entire North Sea right here. Completely, which is crazy right there. Like, he had this control. Can you imagine being a royalty and controlling this much land right there? That's crazy.
Creating what's usually referred to as the North Sea Empire. That's why he's remembered as Canute the Great.
Canute the Great.
Note that he also married Athelred's widow, Emma of Normandy. Canute was followed first by his son Harold, and then by his son Harthacnut. However, when Harthacnut died, the throne of England passed back to the English, with his half-brother Edward the Confessor becoming king.
Yep.
However, Edward did not have any children, so there were 2 possibilities for his successor. First, there was his brother-in-law, Harold. Harold was the son of a man named Godwin, who had been the most powerful English noble during the reign of Canute the Great. However, there was also a relative through Edward's mother named William, who ruled just across the channel in Normandy and was itching to expand his domain. Both of these men claimed that Edward had promised the throne to them, and therefore, after Edward died, William invaded, meeting Harold at the famous Battle of Hastings in 1066. William, of course, won that battle, and hence became known as William the Conqueror.
Can you imagine what would happen if he didn't win the Battle of Hastings in 1066? That, like if he didn't win that right there?
He was followed first by his son William II, and then by his son Henry I. Henry I had a son who was set to become Henry II, but then an incident occurred known as the White Ship Disaster, in which the heir to the throne, as well as many other nobles, drowned, resulting in a succession crisis. Henry named his daughter Matilda as his new heir, but when he died, his nephew Stephen claimed...
Because when the White Ship Disaster happened, right there, it sank a lot of people and killed a lot of those people, so it caused a really big outcry what was going with the succession line to the throne.
Instead, Matilda had previously been Holy Roman Empress as the wife of Emperor Henry V. This is why she is often referred to as Empress Matilda. However, after her first husband died, she married Geoffrey Plantagenet, the Count of Anjou, in France. At this point, England entered a period known as the Anarchy, where law and order broke down, and the throne was contested between Stephen and Matilda. Matilda was unable to capture the throne, and was never officially declared queen, so she used the title Lady of the English instead. In the end, a peace deal was made, with Stephen naming Matilda's son Henry as
which
his
results
heir.
in the creation of the House of Plantagenet.
In 1154, a new house was established, the House of Plantagenet, which would go on to rule England longer than any other dynasty. In fact, they initially ruled a mini-empire known as the Angevin Empire.
Yeah, the Angevin Empire, which controlled pretty much all of England, a bit part of Ireland and right here, and pretty much parts which would be, France.
Angevin being a reference to the family's origin in the region of Anjou in France. One of the reasons why the Plantagenets were able to control so much of France during this period was that Henry II married Eleanor, the reigning Duchess of Aquitaine and former wife of King Louis VII of France. Eleanor of Aquitaine is generally considered to have been one of the most powerful women in the history of medieval Europe, which is why she is highlighted in a special way on this chart. During the reign of Henry II, England also managed to conquer much of Ireland. Therefore, it is from this point forward that the kings of England also held the title Lord of Ireland.
Lord of Ireland.
However, keep in mind that their control was not complete, and there were still several independent Irish kingdoms that lasted for many centuries.
As you guys can tell, by the way,
point.
in just a moment.
Now, before I
take a look, I know he's gonna move on, but take a look. Look who comes next. Literally, after Henry II, Richard the Lionheart.
Move on, I want to point out that the Plantagenets not only had a maternal link to the Normans, but also to the earlier Anglo-Saxon kings. Remember Edmund Ironside, who died following the invasion of Canute the Great? Well, he had a son named Edward who
the Exile.
went into exile, and that son had a daughter
Margaret
who
of
married
Wessex.
the King of Scotland.
Yeah,
Together, Malcolm III and his English wife, who became known as Saint Margaret of Scotland, had 3 children who went on to become
Alexander
kings of Scotland, as well as a daughter who became the Queen Consort of England as the wife of Henry I. Therefore, Henry II was a direct descendant of Edmund Ironside, which provides the genealogical link between Alfred the Great and every other English monarch from this point forward. Okay, so in England, Henry II was followed by his son, Richard the Lionheart, famous for his participation in the Third Crusade.
Yep, exactly. So, Richard the Lionheart right there. Pretty good little moment right there.
At the same time, the King of Scotland was William the Lion. And it is with these 2 popular kings that the 2 symbols of Scottish and English royalty originate. William's single red lion on gold becoming the coat of arms of Scotland. And Richard's 3 gold lions.
Yes. So basically, as you can tell by the lineup, basically after Henry II died and moved on, the line of succession went to Richard the Lionheart, who we all know was involved with the Third Crusade. As we also saw in AC1, that was him we just saw in the game briefly for that moment when he was riding that horse. That was Richard the Lionheart.
Gold becoming the coat of arms of Scotland, and Richard's 3 gold lions on red becoming the coat of arms of England. So in Scotland, William the Lion was followed by his son Alexander II, and then by his grandson Alexander III. In England, Richard the Lionheart was first followed by his far less popular younger brother John, and then by John's son, Henry III. King John is mostly remembered for being the villain in the Robin Hood stories, and for signing the Magna Carta, which gave his unhappy barons more freedom and ended up becoming one of the most important documents in English law.
So
Henry III. King John is mostly remembered for being...
so John, as you can guess, this King John right here was literally actually helped inspire the Robin Hood movie Disney would have right there. Because, he was pretty much that inspiration right there for his time right there completely. And he created the Magna Carta, which is most important of any kind of, important law in all of
gave his unhappy barons more freedom and ended up becoming one of the most important documents in English law.
Of English law.
You can see here that we get another marriage between a Scottish king and an English princess, with Alexander III marrying Margaret, the daughter of Henry III. However, by the time Alexander III died, the couple had no surviving children and only one surviving grandchild,
Margaret
a 3-year-old
and
granddaughter
eventually Eric
named
II,
Margaret,
King
whose
of
father
Norway.
was the King of Norway.
I just remember seeing this and I was like, wait, so you tell me Margaret Scotland managed to marry Eric II, who was King of Norway at the time. So there was even no Norwegian connection with that shit again too more right, as well. Right. And they have another Margaret, which is who was literally the maid of Norway. My God,
a plan was hatched between Eric II of Norway and Edward I, who had succeeded his father Henry III as King of England. This plan, if it had been successful, would have led to a union between England and Scotland much earlier than when it actually happened.
You hear that? So, as you know, both Scotland and England at the time would be united in their own way in some moments. But originally, at some point, these two, the King of Norway and Edward I, actually were close to actually making a plan to get them both to combine early on. So if that actually happened, Scotland and England would have actually unite. early in the timeline.
Basically, the idea was that Margaret would become the Queen of Scotland and eventually marry Edward's eldest son, who would become the King of England. Then, if all went well, one of their children would presumably become the monarch of both kingdoms. But all did not go well. At age 7, the young Margaret was sent by boat to Scotland, but died along the way. This threw Scotland into crisis. Edward I
House of Bruce, bro. Yeah. I see that right there. I'm like thinking, like, what an interesting name for a house right there. Like, there's so many cool other names, Plantagenet, stuff like that, and Mountbatten and stuff like that. But no, you get Bruce. Just the one name right there.
Of England, who by this point had
he's going to become the medieval version of Batman. That's great.
Used the opportunity to claim Scotland as a vassal state well. Eventually, the Scottish nobles chose a distant royal relative named John Balliol as their king. But he didn't last long because in 1296, Edward I invaded Scotland, having John deposed. Thus began the First War of Scottish Independence. Thus began the first. Edward I invaded Scotland, having John deposed.
Yeah, so when Edward I decided to invade Scotland, he got John deposed, right? John deposed.
Because in 1296, Edward I invaded Scotland, having
John deposed. Yeah, exactly. He John deposed, which results in basically eventually the beginning of the fight, the battle for Scottish independence, and then that's how it went right there too. So
thus began the First War of Scottish Independence, with the Scottish side initially being led by William Wallace, whose story is told very, very loosely in the movie Braveheart.
Braveheart, yeah.
In the end, Scotland was successful, and a distant claimant to the throne named Robert the Bruce became king. Soon thereafter, Edward I died.
I actually feel like I want to watch Braveheart again, honestly.
Succeeded in England by his son, Edward II, who, by the way, was the first heir to the English throne to hold the title Prince of Wales. Prior to his father's conquest of Wales, there had actually been a real Welsh Prince of Wales, who ruled over a territory known as the Principality of Wales.
Yeah.
However, after Wales was conquered by England, the title instead came to be used by the firstborn sons of the English, or later British, monarch, a practice that continues to today. If you want to learn more about the original Welsh monarchs prior to the English conquest, we do have a video on that very topic.
Yeah.
I'll leave a link to it in the description.
Thank you.
Okay, so in Scotland, Robert the Bruce was followed by his son, David II. And in England, Edward II was followed by his son, Edward III.
Yep.
Edward III's mother was a French princess, which became important in 1328 when the original line of French kings went extinct. At this point, Edward III claimed the throne of France through his mother, but Philip VI from the House of Valois also claimed it, being that he was the closest heir from a male-only line. This is one of the things that led to the 100 Years' War between France and England. And
this whole situation, because the reason why the 100th Years' War even started was because of this situation between both of these two trying to aim the throne for the King of France. Yeah, of course. Yeah, most of these Anglicans did not speak English, of course, most definitely. Indeed. That might have been, man, if I were living in that time, it would be hard for me if I had that mindset of modern day age and I had to live with not speaking English.
At this point, England incorporated the French fleur-de-lis symbols into its coat of arms.
And which actually, funny enough, right there. Don't forget the fleur-de-lis eventually would also be used as a symbol here in Louisiana, because obviously, as you know, Louisiana, one of the states of the U.S., was once a French colony.
But following the death of Edward III, the question of England's own succession became complicated as well. Edward III's very popular son, Edward the Black Prince, died before him. So the throne went instead to his grandson, Richard II, who proved to be very unpopular. So unpopular, in fact, that his cousin, Henry IV, was able to seize the throne from him. Henry IV was then followed by Henry V, and then by Henry VI, during whose reign the 100 Years' War came to an end, with France emerging victorious and England losing all of its remaining possessions on the continent. But
getting to one person right now. You see who's down there? Look who it is. Yep. Henry VIII.
Just as one major conflict ended, another one
Au
began,
revoir.
the Wars of the Roses. And it's at this point that I should explain the difference between two types of royal succession. One type, called agnatic primogeniture, requires the throne to pass through male-only lines.
Yeah.
According to this system,
an agnatic primogeniture
Henry IV
was male
the
in
next
succession.
most senior male after Richard II. So even though he seized the throne early, according to agnatic primogeniture, the succession did end up being correct. However, there's another type of succession called male preference primogeniture, which prefers males but allows the throne to pass through females if an heir has no sons.
Yeah.
So, according to this system, the throne should have passed through this
agnatic primogeniture, which is for male only succession, and a male preference primogeniture, which is meant for allowing females to succeed if there's no sons.
Even though Lionel only had a daughter named Philippa. By the year 1455, the true heir to the throne, according to male preference primogeniture, was Richard, Duke of York, not Henry VI from the Lancaster line. Thus, when Henry VI started to show signs of mental illness, a civil war broke out between those who supported Richard and those who supported Henry. The symbol of the Yorkist side was the white rose, whereas the symbol of the Lancastrian side was a red
the
rose.
war on
Hence
roses.
the name, the Wars of the Roses.
The Wars of the Roses.
Richard died in battle, but soon thereafter, his eldest son Edward was able to gain the throne for the Yorkists, becoming
history's
Edward
something,
the
man.
Fourth.
History's something.
However, 9 years into his reign, he was ousted for a short period, during which Henry VI was made king again. But then came the Battle of Tewkesbury, a decisive win for the Yorkists that put Edward IV back on the throne. Edward IV was succeeded by his 12-year-old son, Edward V. But soon thereafter, he and his brother Richard disappeared after being housed in the Tower of London. The assumption is that they were killed by their uncle, who became Richard III, after having declared the princes in the tower to be illegitimate. But to this day, the whole thing remains a bit of a mystery. There was a set of bones found in the Tower of London in the 1600s, and then another set found at Windsor Castle in the 1700s, either of which might belong to the two boys. But conclusive tests have never been done.
Yeah, so we don't. So the boys, we still have yet to even discover if the boys were even in the tower or wherever they happened, whatever happened to them.
Queen Elizabeth was against any testing, but King Charles is more open to it. So who knows? Maybe there will be something new to report in the next few years.
I haven't heard anything about that yet, though. So I don't know if Charles, right now, being king, I don't know if he's ever done that. Maybe he forgot about it. Someone should study about that. I mean, if it's discovered to be that case, then it would prove that their uncle literally did try to get him killed in the tower just so that he could take the throne for himself. That would be an interesting side of history.
Whatever happened, Richard III didn't reign long anyway, because in 1485, a distant Lancastrian relative named Henry Tudor defeated Richard at the Battle of Bosworth Field and brought an end to the Wars of the Roses by establishing the new House of Tudor. That Henry became Henry VII, and he
what a
married
nice,
the
loving
sister of the
uncle. Offering his nephews and stuff like that just so he could take the throne for himself. How swell.
Bruh.
My goodness.
Princes in the tower. Thus, their son Henry VIII was a descendant of both the Yorkists through his mother and the Lancastrians through his father. Although there is one argument out there that Elizabeth of York, and therefore all of her descendants, were in fact illegitimate, leading to some guy in Australia being the quote-unquote real British monarch. We've got a video on that.
I remember seeing that. I was like, oh, the real British monarch. I remember that.
Henry VIII is, of course, one of England's most iconic kings. He was the first English king to take the title King of Ireland.
Of Ireland.
Mostly, he's remembered for having had 6 wives.
6 wives.
He first married Catherine of Aragon, who had been previously married to his brother Arthur, and who was the daughter of the famous Spanish monarchs Ferdinand and Isabella. She gave him a daughter, Mary, but no son. So he attempted to have the marriage annulled, a move that led to the entire Church of England breaking away from the Roman Catholic Church.
So you could tell why this gets pretty fucked up right here, because here comes not only the inbreeding, but this is also the reason, thanks to him, it's also the reason why the church broke away from the why both the royal family and the of England and the church broke away from each other completely.
to have her beheaded.
Sorry about that. I just
he attempted to have the marriage annulled.
I had a button by accident,
a move that led to the entire Church of England breaking away from the Roman Catholic Church, and thus aligning itself with the new Protestant movement. He then married Anne Boleyn and had Elizabeth, but after a few short years, he decided to have her beheaded on charges of infidelity and treason.
Oh, can you imagine marrying someone you love and then literally getting beheaded like that? That's such a pain. I actually feel bad for Anne Boleyn. My God, man.
His third wife was Jane Seymour, who finally bore him his desired son, but died in the process.
Yeah. Oof.
After that, he married Anne of Cleves, but then had that marriage annulled. Then came Catherine Howard, who he eventually had beheaded, and then finally Catherine Parr, who managed to outlive him.
Yep.
Things became complicated after the death of Henry VIII, because while his beloved son did succeed him for a while as Edward VI, that son then died at age 15. He named his cousin Lady Jane Grey as his heir, but she was deposed after just 9 days and replaced by his half-sister Mary, who became Mary I. She married her cousin, the future Philip II of Spain, who thus, for a few years, ended up as both the King of Spain and the King of England by right of his wife.
Philip I.
But Mary died.
Fun fact, the gender of the children is mostly on the man, so this was mostly his fault. Mothers always pass on the X gene. It is on the father if they pass on X or Y, making it XX or XY. Yes, of course, most definitely. So yeah, pretty much that's mostly his fault, of course, pretty much. But obviously, hey, he was pissed off because he wanted to have a son and wanted to make sure that continued on his, his lineage stuff with that. But yeah,
and was thus followed.
Can you imagine what would happen if he actually did get a son during his first place? None of those other wives would ever have to deal with that issue, and the first wife would have been fine. And can you imagine what would happen? Oh my God.
By her sister,
if everything changed
Elizabeth,
out differently.
The namesake of the Elizabethan age, a golden age in terms of art and literature, being the time period when, for example, William Shakespeare was writing. At this point, I want to back up and return to Scotland. After the death of David II, the throne there moved to the House of Stuart, where there was a Robert II and a Robert III, followed by 5 kings, all named James. But James V's only surviving legitimate child was a daughter named Mary. And thus, at the same time that England got its first 2 official queens, Scotland also got its first official queen.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of people confuse Mary I of England with Mary I of Scotland. But these were 2 different people who happened to reign at the same time.
Yeah.
This Mary is the one who is known as Bloody Mary because she had so many Protestants during her reign. Whereas
so many Protestants. That's why she was called Bloody Mary.
Is the one who is known as Mary, Queen of Scots, and who was a rival to Elizabeth I. In the end, Elizabeth had her beheaded, but it was her son, James VI of Scotland, who actually ended up becoming Elizabeth's successor. You see, Elizabeth never married and was hence known as the Virgin Queen. Therefore, the next person in the line of succession was, in fact, James VI, since he was the great-great-grandson of Henry VII. Note, however, that Henry VIII explicitly stated that the throne should pass through his younger sister Mary in the event that his line died out, rather than his older sister Margaret. But by the time Elizabeth died, this was ignored. If you're wondering what might have happened if Henry VIII's will had been followed, yep, we've got a video on that too. And yep,
I think I saw that one. That video was a pretty good video. I saw before.
It's at this point that the thrones of England and Scotland were finally united. Not officially yet, but united nonetheless because they now shared the same monarch. James VI of Scotland became James I of England, and it was now the House of Stuart that reigned in both kingdoms. James, after whom the King James Bible is named, was followed by his son Charles I.
Yeah.
But Charles I believed in the divine right of kings and wanted to pretty much do whatever he desired. This led to conflict with the English Parliament that eventually led to a full-out civil war.
Yeah,
the parliamentarians won that war and had Charles I beheaded on a charge of treason.
Yeesh. That's unfortunate. Started civil, so didn't go so well. Had some issues between him and Parliament. Started a civil war. He lost it, and he got beheaded. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the idea of beheading someone still kind of freaks me out. Can you imagine being beheaded? That's just a scary sight to think of.
Thus get a period of approximately 1 decade in which Great Britain and Ireland became a republic, known as the Commonwealth of England. The Commonwealth during this period was led primarily by Oliver Cromwell, but then soon...
Yep, Oliver Cromwell, the protector of the realm.
After he died, the monarchy was restored with...
Yeah, he had control for a little bit right there, but after he died to sickness, I can't remember what the sickness was. Then after that, it went back to eventually the family, pretty much.
Charles I's son, Charles
if he lived
II,
longer after,
becoming
compared to
king.
his disease, he could have had much more
when
influence.
Charles II died,
he could have much influence. Considering the execution types at that time, that was probably the best one, probably so. Honestly, I think I could imagine if he actually of Oliver Cromwell could have protected the realm, continue living after his disease, and still continue on for more years. He could have had more of like a theocratic mindset, because I think he was very religious. Wasn't Oliver Cromwell a very religious person? He could have turned pretty much England into like a very theocratic kind of mindset, basically.
The throne passed to his younger brother James.
Was he like very heavily religious?
James VII and II. But that became a problem because James VII and II had converted to Catholicism and had a son with his Catholic wife. That son was also named James and would presumably remain Catholic as well. The king's 2 daughters, however, were Protestant, so a group of leading nobles invited the eldest daughter, named Mary, as well as her husband, named William to invade England and depose James, which they did. This event is...
Could be tuberculosis or perhaps the Black Plague. I think the Black Plague has since passed away. Let me check. Hey, Siri. What killed Oliver Cromwell? His death was due to complications relating to a form of malaria and kidney stone disease. So it was malaria and had kidney stone disease. Yeesh. That's 2 things, man. My God. Yeah. That's a bummer.
Is known as the Glorious Revolution, and it resulted in James VII and II, as well as his son James, fleeing to France, and Mary II and William III reigning jointly as the new monarchs. Both Mary and William were grandsons of Charles I, but William was also the Prince of Orange, the de facto leader of the Dutch Republic. So for a very brief period, England, Scotland, Ireland, and the Dutch Republic were sort of united. But
so England, Scotland, Ireland, and also the Dutch were united at the time right there. That was pretty crazy.
The British-Dutch union didn't last because Mary and William didn't have any children. And therefore, after they both died, the throne passed to Mary's younger sister, Anne. And
if only they did have kids, if they actually continue to have kids. Yeah, so King of Orange, right there. That's what was represented so bad during the Dutch, right there, during the Dutch Republic. Can you imagine if they actually had kids, and a son especially, and continue the line, then all of England, Scotland, Ireland, and the Dutch of the Netherlands and stuff like that would have been united still continuously. They could have been one thing.
Did have a son, but he died at age 11, which led to some major political changes. Because of the fear that James would end up becoming king after all, England and Scotland decided to officially merge into a single kingdom known as Great Britain, and to bar any Catholics from ever inheriting the throne. At this point,
when that happened, that was when they banned the idea of any control of like religion, like Catholics having control of the royal family and the throne. So they made sure that it became a big deal. So anyone was Catholic, they couldn't.
Closest Protestant in the line of succession was a distant relative named Sophia of the Palatinate, a granddaughter of James VI and I via a female line. She was thus chosen as Anne's heir, and Parliament passed a law stating that all future monarchs must be a descendant of her. Sophia died just before Anne did, and therefore Anne was succeeded by Sophia's son, George, who became the first king of Great Britain.
Yep, the first king of Britain, George the First,
now,
baby.
George had grown up in Germany and came from the German house
and we all know where that goes when we get to George.
This is why many people claim that the current royals are German rather than British. In fact, many people seem to think that the current royals have no genealogical connection to the previous kings of England and Scotland. But this is not true. As you can see, George I is a descendant of the Stuarts, and as such can trace his line all the way back to the Plantagenets, and even to the Anglo-Saxons as well.
Yeah,
just
Anglo-Saxons,
not
the
in a male-only line.
Plantagenets.
However,
yeah.
George I's male line does have an interesting connection to medieval England as well. His father, Ernest Augustus, can trace his male line all the way back to William, Lord of Lunenburg, who was the brother of Holy Roman Emperor Otto IV. Both Otto and William were the sons of this couple here, their father being the great German Duke Henry the Lion from the House of Welf, but their mother being Matilda of England, sister to Richard the Lionheart and King John. But back to George I. Both he and his son, George II, did have to deal with some uprisings, in which attempts were made to put a Stuart back on the throne. Those who supported James, son of James VI and II, were known as the Jacobites. And they made serious attempts in 715 and 1745, but both times they failed. There are still a few today who hang on to the Jacobite cause. If you want to know who would be king today, according to them, I'll link to our video on
the Jacobites
that
were able to
topic
succeed
as well.
fully.
Anyway, George II outlived his son Frederick and was therefore succeeded by his grandson
George III.
George.
Yep, George III, and who was the king around the time, just when the big moment happened for the people of the United States, because we had the American Revolution.
The third was the king during the American Revolution, in which Britain lost the 13 colonies. And thus he is primarily known to Americans as Mad King George.
Yep, that nickname, dude. The fact they came up with Mad King George after literally him losing the 13 colonies, that is fucking brilliant. I love that. That's amazing.
In 1801, Great Britain formally merged with Ireland to become the United Kingdom of Great Britain and
1801,
Ireland. So please note that the term United Kingdom does not refer to the union between England and Scotland, but rather to the union between Great Britain and Ireland.
Honestly, I mean, like, hasn't Ireland still been trying to fight, like, been fighting pretty much still, like, their independence? They've been fighting their independence for quite a while, and they managed to at least still show a little bit of proof that, like, that they really want to try to be as independent as possible, of course, as we all know. So, and I mean, like, isn't it like still like they still have, like, they're independent and they're part of the country, but there's like a part of, isn't it like a part of Ireland or something like that that's like still under like control of England or something like that? I don't know which one it was. It was like a tiny bit of it or something like that. People have been saying you should just give back the whole thing back to Ireland. You know?
Northern Ireland.
So it's just the whole island.
George III was followed by George IV. George IV had just one daughter, Princess Charlotte, but Charlotte died during childbirth. So George IV ended up being succeeded by his brother, William IV, and then by another brother's daughter,
Edward,
named
the Duke,
Victoria.
Kent and Strafford, and involved Queen Victoria. There she is, Queen Victoria, who
Victoria had a very long reign of 63 years.
63 years of reign,
the
my God, that's
of
amazing.
The Victorian era, a period when the British Empire was at its peak of power. During her reign, she also became the official Empress of India.
Yeah, because they had control pretty much of many different countries, including Canada, Egypt, the Gold Coast right there, Sierra Leone, Freetown, Bathurst, and Lagos, the Cape Colony and Transvaal, Guiana and Trinidad right there, Australia, Tasmania, New Zealand. They had a lot of control area, and India and Afghanistan, stuff like that.
Although,
my goodness.
Note that although she did hold the rank of Empress, she was never the Empress of the British Empire as a whole. The British Empire was not actually an official empire like the German or Austrian empires, but rather it was a colonial empire, which is when a king or queen of one country has a bunch of overseas colonies and or dominions.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Mm.
Anyway, Queen Victoria married her cousin Albert from the House of Saxe, Coburg, and Gotha, a house that also reigned in Belgium,
but then
Portugal,
he later died
Bulgaria.
Later on
she was
during
followed
her reign.
by her son Edward VII, and then by his son, George V. During World War I, George V
he was involved in World War I,
the official name of the royal house to Windsor in order to distance itself from its German roots. George V was followed by his son Edward VIII.
But then he left.
But Edward ended up abdicating after less than a year in order to marry the American divorcee, Wallace Simpson.
Yeah, Wallace Simpson. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Died in 1972 and never had any children, so there's no potential claimants because of him. When he stepped down, his brother Albert became king, taking the name George VI. During the reign of George VI,
he was involved
India and many other former British colonies received independence. So he was the last monarch.
And that was during World War II. Was going to be happening too as well. World War II.
He died in 1952 and was succeeded by his eldest daughter,
Elizabeth II,
who became Elizabeth II. And as you probably know, also became the longest reigning monarch in all of British history, reigning for over 70 years.
70 years, my
Her
God.
husband was Prince Philip, originally a prince of both Greece and Denmark, being a grandson of George I of Greece and a great-grandson of Christian IX of Denmark. However, he was also a great-great-grandson of Queen Victoria, making he and his wife third cousins. Their eldest son, Charles, is of course the current monarch of the United Kingdom, having become king on September the 8th, 2022. Now, traditionally, when the son...
And that means now, once he dies, William, the Prince of Wales, will eventually become king. And then it will probably exchange a lot of stuff.
Of a female monarch comes to the
succession,
throne, the name of the royal house should change because one's house name is usually inherited from one's father.
Yeah.
So in this case, Charles technically belongs to the house
of Mountbatten.
However, that's not really correct either because Philip actually took that name from his mother. His father's house was the House of Glucksburg, which used to reign in Greece and in fact still does reign in both Denmark and Norway. Going back further, it was actually a spin-off from the House of Oldenburg, which at one time also held the thrones of Sweden and Russia. So from a male line perspective, the current king of the UK actually belongs to the same family as the final czars of Russia, as well as every monarch of Denmark for the past 574
Greece,
years.
Denmark, Russia, my goodness.
However, the British royals no longer follow the traditional house naming rules.
No.
They have decided to keep their house name as Windsor. Therefore, Charles III belongs to the same royal house as his mother. The heir apparent is now his eldest son, Prince William, and thus William is now known as the Prince of Wales. If you want to learn more about the extended royal family and where everybody currently sits in the line of succession, the final link I'll add to the description is our video that covers that topic.
Yeah.
So that was a look at the complete family tree of British monarchs, from Alfred the Great and Kenneth MacAlpin all the way down to Charles III. As a reminder, if you want to get a copy of the full tree as a poster, you can do so right now by going to usefulcharts.com. It also includes the monarchs of France, Spain, Portugal, the Holy Roman Empire, and much, much more. Note that we also sell a Northeast version of the chart that covers Scandinavia and places like Poland and Russia, as well as an Asian royal family trees chart and an African royal family trees chart. Again, that address is usefulcharts.com.
Nice, cool.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I just wanted to recommend that to you guys before any. I know we're way past our time right there, but I had to recommend the channel right there. Yeah, these guys really made this guy Useful Charts makes some pretty good videos. So if you guys wanted some pretty cool historical stuff involving family tree charts, I recommend definitely take a look at that for sure, guys. Definitely take a look at it for sure. It's really good content. Useful Charts, by the way, guys. Useful Charts. Big shouts to him right there. Pretty good. Hey, what's up, Lifestyle? Is it the video? Yes. We were just doing some Assassin's Creed 1. We were kind of talking about a little bit of historical related stuff, and it just kind of popped in my head about it. So I thought about just sharing before ending the stream. YouTuber I watch every now and then called Useful Charts, and it makes some pretty good videos. Recommended. Definitely take a look at that for sure, guys. How you doing, by the way, Lifestyle? Yeah, it's a big one. So that was the British monarchs they were focusing on, but basically what the entirety of the chart is for all European family of the West. So includes pretty much like, France, Italy, France, Scotland, and England, all that stuff, the Dutch, the Holy Roman Empire, et cetera, that kind of stuff, basically. So it focuses on very much the west of the family trees right there. And it's a pretty good video, guys. I recommend you guys take a look at that video and definitely take a look at some of his content too as well. He's really talented in his own right. He does a lot of different family trees. He does like ones based on many things. So if you guys ever looking for a little bit of history, you guys can look at everything. He even does one based on even more recently or big known people. So like if you want to know family tree of like even the Trump family or the Kennedys, or if you want some like basically like a guide video to tell you how you can make one too, because he also recommends people making one too, or a timeline for the Bible, you know, et cetera, et cetera. It's pretty cool. Good history. I may not be big brain moment all the time with it, but it's really honestly interesting to watch stuff. It's really good. Very good. I love it. Right. Being that Prince Harry chose to leave behind his status as a member of the British royal family. Yeah, of course. Yes, obviously, of course, right there. So like now pretty much let's see. The British line of succession. Oh, let's see. I'm pretty sure now it's kind of like changed over. Yeah, cool. Yeah, pretty much now it's like whoever's the Prince of Wales right now and stuff like that completely. So yeah, so right now William, Harry, I know Harry left that for a time being completely. Although he's still listed here as the Duke of Sussex, so he's just gonna. I mean, he's like in 5th right now. He's in 5th pretty much. So it's gonna be William, and then eventually, there's Prince George of Wales right here, his son, and then there's the Princess Charlotte of Wales right there, who's 3rd place, and then Louis A right here was also Prince, and further, and then Harry's like in 5th place completely right there. So it's gonna be interesting to see where that kind of plays out pretty much right there for sure. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys, the video right there. I recommend, if you guys never watch this channel, please definitely go watch it. It's pretty good content. I definitely recommend seeing it. He makes some really good videos right there. I probably won't watch it too often on the stream because obviously it's a long video right there. But maybe I'll do like, maybe if we ever like reach an end stream point, I don't mind doing that just in case. But I just wanted to show you guys that because it's pretty cool, honestly. It was very informative and stuff like that. I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty good content right there to watch, honestly, and he makes some really good videos, pretty much. So big shout out to him, completely. They're really good. I enjoy a little bit of history. That's why I like playing Assassin's Creed, because it has a little bit of that history that you can kind of, you know, enjoy pretty much. Okay, folks. I think that's gonna do it for tonight, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here for the night, guys. It is about time for me to end stream already, since we're already like 5 hours, 27 minutes in. So I gotta go ahead and raid out right for the night. So I appreciate everyone for joining on in, for everyone for stopping by, for hanging out with us, enjoying more AC1. We'll get back to more and finish it up later. I'm gonna probably get AC2 pre-installed tonight, because I can get that ready. So when the next time we start streaming it, at least I could be ready for that. If we start finishing up, we can move on to the next Assassin's Creed. Enjoy that. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that ready for sure. Let me go ahead now and find someone to raid out, because we definitely gotta do that. So can one of my mods please pull out the raid messages right now real quick while I go ahead and pick someone out the raid. Yeah, take care, Lifestyle. Thank you for stopping by with us. And also you too, Emmy. Thank you for hanging out with us too, dude. Alright, let's see who is online. We can go take a look. Let's see. Let me try to pick out someone in mind who's like on the smaller numbers. I got a couple people that's on the smaller numbers. I want to go raid out probably. I got someone I might raid out. Let me just see if he's still on and he's not going off. I'm just trying to check real quick, because he's someone I raided out when we were doing yesterday's stream. He was hanging with my friends. Right. Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Gliding on phone lines wants the pizza party to raid Redfire Extreva.
Okay, never mind. Right out. Okay, Redfire Extreva. All right. Mods, for my raid message out. No, I'm just kidding. I don't mean to yell at you guys. I'm just joking.
Bruh.
Just like hearing you. Mods, where's my raid? Where's my raid messages? Mods, give me my raid messages. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, let me focus. All right, so we're gonna raid out requested by TJ. And right now, he got that. He wants to raid into someone named Redfire X Trevor. He is currently playing some Helldivers 2. I still. Really?
Skip it up and down.
All right. Okay. In all seriousness, no. I still have yet to actually get Helldivers 2 a try. I still have yet to play that at some point. I do want to try Helldivers 2 someday. I gotta get that to play it. I'm gonna be very late to the game someday, but it's fun though. All right. Red Fire X Trevor. All right, we're gonna go right out to Redfire X Trevor. They are playing some Helldivers 2. So we're gonna have fun with that and go check them out, guys. Go show them some love. Thank you everyone for joining on. And he's someone I never rated before, so again, a new person requested by TJ. Thank you everyone for joining as always, guys. Appreciate the love and support. If you guys enjoyed Time at the Pizza Party, don't forget to smash that follow button if you're new to the channel. Appreciate everyone for the love and support as always. Have a good rest of your night, everyone, for sure. Don't forget to go on my socials. Go check out Vandal Threads. I appreciate everyone again for all joining for the love and support as always, guys. I'll see you guys live again tomorrow. We'll be back live again tomorrow. We're going to get back to some more Marvel Rivals tomorrow. We're going to play some more Marvel Rivals with you guys. We'll have some fun with that. So be ready for that. We're going to get back to some fun Marvel Rivals. So come on, join us for sure if you guys want to play some games with us. But I hope you all have a good rest of your night, guys. Take care, my friends. As you sleep well. Keep on partying, my friends. Ooh, this music playing. Mute City playing. Right? Some F-Zero. I love that music playing right there. It's cool. But yeah, guys, take care, my friends. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Love you all so much. And keep being awesome. Thank you for all the little fun, little history lessons, stuff like that, and enjoying that. So just keep being awesome with that. All right, take care, my friends. Good night, my friends. Take care. Go show Redfire some love, guys. Take care.